Okay, I'm back. See if it was Joey or Earl. Try to get this thing back. Oh, there we go. Pinned. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now I gotta go share a different. Well, that won't happen again. I was just being lazy. It's one of Joey's pathetic little friends, or him. Okay.
God damn, Pookie. How could you? That woman's got a long fucking clip.
Just making sure.
90, what's going on? I just saw Joey dick bombed you.
That was too big for Joey.
Tad, what's up, man?
Oh, not much. I can't stay up real long because I gotta head into work. You know, that thing that Joey doesn't like to do. But no, I just want to let everybody know that a new Q&A is currently in the works and will be coming to a screen near you.
I can't wait.
Awesome. Share it. Yeah, share it out when you. I'm subscribed, so it'll get subscribed in Discord. So.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll try and get it out. Hopefully by the end of the weekend, but we'll see here. So.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, absolutely. Take your time, man. Always worth the wait.
Yeah, it is. It's good. Those are funny.
Yeah, I think I might have to, fully and completely resurrect that series,
Yeah, those are good. I really enjoy those. So
I was going through some of my emo clips too, and I found a decent amount that I never used in any videos. So I might have to do one with him as well.
Old Schemo. When's that little fucking toad coming back?
Yeah, the carnival's got to be about done by now, isn't it, Gary?
Yeah, probably. I mean, probably the end of the month would be the end of it, I would imagine. Who the fuck's gonna go to a carnival fucking November,
Yeah, no kidding.
Pookie, do you really want a picture, a clip of that? I didn't get rid of it. I just hid it so I could clip it, later on. But
you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much, Flying Monkey. Don't worry, you didn't miss much.
If you want it, just your name. Well, I'm not. Just your name.
Well, hey guys, I gotta get going. Yeah, be on the lookout for the new Q&A, and I'll be in the chat working and listening while I'm at work.
All right, man. All right, buddy. Take care.
Take care.
Take it easy, guys. Bye.
All right.
Big D.
Yeah, Big D, what's up?
You missed it, Big D. Pookie just porn bomb fucking 90.
Oh God. Oh my God. I'm now a porn bomb. Oh my God. Yeah, I'll get that to you. I just give me some time because I gotta work. I actually gotta work tomorrow for. But I won't. So that means it'll be. Yeah, it'll be a couple days. But oh my gosh, Chip, you saw that? I was like,
I think it was. I think it really was Pookie. She's got an unusually long clit.
oh my God.
If you're alive. No Hemet. He had no Hemet. Fucking, I can't believe that. Dude. What makes you think Pookie would come up here, 90? She never comes up on live streams.
Because she talks in the Discord.
Well, in the Discord, that's different.
It's not like she has anything to hide her voice or anything. You know what I'm saying?
I think you better start. I think for the rest of the evening, dude, you might want to start screening who you let up here.
Well, yeah, that's why I threw Tatted down because he didn't have it. Well, I was like, oh shit, because he normally has that little avatar, and when I noticed he didn't have an avatar, I was like, oh shit, what am I doing? Then he put his camera on real quick, and
oh my God.
yeah, I was gonna be careful now. So, oh, okay, yeah, because Pookie's has a nice voice, so she's nothing to hide. That's why I was thinking, why not? But then when I was like, when it came up, it was like, why is the camera on? And I was just about ready to drop, and then
Yeah, that was probably Joey.
yeah,
Wanted to fucking get a strike on you. He's pissed. All his complaints got fucking
they're
dropped.
gone.
So they're all fucking history. Kept you safe, man. You don't have to fucking hide anymore.
Yeah,
Cops not coming.
They're gone. Joey, you're gonna have to go get a lawyer and stop using the police department because they're done with this. They're not
I
even
would love it.
investigating.
I would love it if they did what Peebles did. Said next time we get a call on you, you're going to fucking jail. Get off the internet. That would be fucking beautiful. Or he'd be like, again?
I wish I could have asked that detective, "Hey, can you come up on panel?" I'm going live here in about. I knew he was going to say.
He'd be like, nah, Williams went up there once, embarrassed our department enough.
I'm like, no, I'm not going to be able to do that because he's not going to want. He's not going to be allowed to do that by company. I mean, by not company, but by department. They're not going to allow that to happen. But
he's a detective anyway, so he's more seasoned than her. So, I mean, I'm sure she got some grief on Facebook over that. You know, I'm sure it blew up on Facebook.
Oh, I'm sure.
Her family's like, "What were you thinking?"
The captain wants to see you.
Yeah, he'd like to see you in his office. Yeah.
Report to the captain's office. Like, oh shit.
Under no circumstance are you to go on somebody's camera.
What are you doing going up on Facebook or on YouTube?
Fucking Chip. I'm working on a semi-hard.
I'll be right up. Oh, please. Now you can come. You can come on up, Chip.
Oh my God.
I trust you. I trust you. Now I'm really getting worried about TC actually.
Nah, he's fine. He's probably just running some errands and shit,
It's like you're never gonna believe this. I wrapped my tree around a car. He'll
Right.
show us too. I mean, around a telephone pole.
What's the chances of him finishing off the rest of that vodka tonight?
He did.
He didn't finish it off last night. He did half of it.
No, he finished it off.
Oh, he did? Oh, all right. I thought he only drank half.
No, he got back up because he was looking for his lighter. And then I told him to go over to, I don't know, somebody. It was either me or somebody else in the chat up here said go over and finish it off. And he went over there and just took it by, he just drank the whole bottle.
Oh, did he?
Straight up and down, yeah.
Careful, Chip. The camera adds 10 pounds to it.
He drank it right out of the bottle. Yeah, right, Flying Monkey. Yeah. He polished it right off. Because he said, yeah, I think it was you up there, Flying Monkey. He's like, yeah, you promised to polish it off before he went to bed. He went in and drank it. I want to know if he caught that damn mouse. Or that rat or whatever it is.
For him to get his foot or finger stuck in that mouse trap would be the funniest fucking thing on live stream.
On live stream.
Oh my fucking God, I'd be fucking tearing up. Yes, Elsie,
So
if you could,
wrong. That is
Elsie,
so
yes,
wrong.
if you could flash your chest, it would make it all better up here for us. Thank you.
We almost. You don't know what it does to.
Yeah, Joe must be fucking steaming right now that all his complaints got fucking dismissed, huh?
Yeah, they got dismissed. They're all gone. Yeah. There was actually only two. Okay, I'm back. Come on up, Elsie. Oh yeah, it's probably early there, isn't it? Yep. Flying Monkey, come on up if you would like. Come on up, Chip. TC will be up whenever he's.
I don't think he's picking up another bottle, though. I think that was enough for one fucking week for him. Maybe he is, though. I could be wrong.
It's Friday night. I don't know.
Yeah.
Surprised he did it when he had to work the next day.
It's funny how he picked up that fucking chicken. He's fucking sitting there making a sandwich, slamming it on the fucking plate.
I like how he was handling those mouse traps, like they were jumping back.
I love it if he caught his fucking finger in one of them. Oh, that would be fucking beautiful.
Scared to death those things were gonna snap his fingers off. Good. That's when you go, boo, when he's doing that and it scares ass.
All right, Elsie had that. I knew somebody had a half a bottle of vodka last night. Fucking TCO, he's looking more like Jack Nicholson, man. Every fucking day.
Hello.
Hello.
Well.
How do you too, Gary?
Now, what was that about your mom? Because I got distracted by
The porn bomb. Yeah,
porn
oh
bomb mine,
God.
but that was a small little.
It was. I've seen thumbs bigger than that. Anyway, she's not feeling very well today. She's in a lot of pain. So it's her whole bottom half of her leg, the part that's really bad, and it's just hurting her.
Okay.
But her doctor said she's healing well though. Her the part where they took the skin from looks good. It's healing and it's healing well, and her stitches, her staples are out. She got them out like a week ago, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And they want to see how the skin how the skin will look.
What happened to her leg?
She had a abscess on her leg, and it wasn't as big at first. And then she had a nurse that was mistreating her, and her wound kept getting bigger and bigger. And if she hadn't gotten it done the way she got it done recently, she could have died. And so she went and got a skin graft. They did a couple surgeries on her leg, and yeah, it was.
Yeah, my girlfriend's friend, she dropped a fish tank on her leg. And it's been like fucking 2 years now. And the nurses that come to take care of it weren't doing their job, so it keeps getting infected.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking nasty. I told her, don't send me any more fucking pictures of that shit. I want to see that.
No, I saw one picture of my mom's leg when it was really, really bad, and oh my God, it felt so bad for her. And like now it looks good, the skin's healing, and it looks real good. It's definitely a lot smaller than it was because it took up half her leg. Like it took up most of her leg, and it wrapped around her entire leg. It was huge. That nurse got in a lot of trouble for not taking care of her the way she should have.
Yeah. Hey, I agree, Chip. Elsie, try a little harder next time when you're drinking.
God. Yeah, skin grafts are definitely painful for a monkey.
But she's healing though. But
yeah, she's healing.
They're saying she's healing. It's still going to be a painful ride.
Yeah, she's got a lot of healing left to do. She's still. They just want to monitor the skin on her leg and.
90, all the money you make, you can't send her mother balloons and flowers, get her up.
All the money I make?
Yeah. We know you're fucking loading, kid. Don't give us that.
What about all the money you make?
Yeah, but I'm not going out with her. You are.
Oh my God, here we go again.
You know it's coming.
I knew it was coming. I was just waiting on it.
It's only a matter of time. Anything for a laugh, right?
What about all the money TC's making?
Yeah, but he's not going out with Life of B.
What's that? What?
He only cares about himself. You know how shallow that fucking guy is.
Yeah, I guess we kind of saw it there. I don't know. But
when after he's done fucking gargling in the morning, he's like, me, 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 and then he goes to work. It's all about him.
Yeah, that is true, Flying Monkey. Yeah. Her nurses, what pisses me off is all of her nurses, after she got the skin graft, they all dropped her. They all gave up on her. One was supposed to be her friend, and she dropped her. And I don't fucking understand why. they won't take her back either. So she's just been wrapping her leg up by herself. I've been trying to help her. I help her occasionally when she asks for it, but
Yeah, they fired the nurse that was taking care of my girlfriend's friend. Fucking woman, she was supposed to be cleaning that shit out and stuff. I mean, she got skin grafts too. It was real bad.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he got fucking wicked infected. And it's like, what the fuck, man? Do your job.
Jeez.
You're gonna fucking let somebody suffer like that? How the fuck do you let somebody suffer? And you're a nurse, you know? I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
she had an option to either have it removed or because it was that bad, or to get the skin graft, and she chose the skin graft.
I mean, if it was
They cleaned it out first, then she went and got a screen. Then she got a skin graft afterwards. She had like 2 surgeries, I think, before the skin graft.
Hey, Madman, come up on panel. Just kidding. That was a joke.
he's sitting there drinking by himself tonight, crying over a couple of beers. I ruined it between Earl and me. We had a thing going, and I ruined it. He was really laying in the fucking Earl, though, wasn't he?
Well, I believe I actually agree with what he was saying, because Earl is stupid. Earl is stupid, and he doesn't understand what people are doing. I don't know. And he doesn't understand when he gets played. I don't know, but I was actually Madman's trying to talk sense into Earl, but Earl doesn't listen.
Oh, there you go. Talking sense into Earl, the fucking blind leading the blind.
That's what I was saying. Blind leading the blind. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about calling the thing. This is the blind leading the blind, but nah, it's trouble in paradise.
I hate it when you guys fight.
It's like they're not talking.
I mean, man, this has been the fucking week for fucking people flipping out. It's like, come on, folks. It's only the internet.
It's been this has been an emotional week, an emotional roller coaster of a
You
week.
fucking think?
Yes.
I'm glad you two crazy kids are getting along, though. That makes me. I'm right here in the middle. I'm right here in the middle. And I'm feeling the love from you two. I know. She's like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, hi, Nilla.
Nilla. What's up, Nilla?
Okay. Chip, would you like to come up? Flying Monkey. Trying to see who else is in here. Elsie.
Dude, you know what I was watching today on YouTube? The fucking homeless people in Philadelphia. I don't know what drugs these people are taking, but it makes them lean over and shit. And fucking, I was like, what the fuck? Why don't they help these fucking people? You know, what a shithole those fucking streets are there.
Hi, Noah.
Fucking terrible. Everybody's all fucking drugged out on something. I don't know what the fuck these people, they all look the same. They look like fucking zombies.
Zombies, yeah. Oh, Life of B, did you? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to change the subject, but yeah, they got them here too in Austin. They're Just
Yeah, I don't
roaming
know.
around.
I don't know what drug these fucking people are on, but they all look the same. They're all leaned over. They're hallucinating. I don't know if that's that fentanyl shit or what it is, but wow, fucked up.
Yeah, it makes them crazy.
I don't know what the fuck it makes them, but man, they look like fucking zombies. And people just walking by like, like it's nothing. I'm sure it's an everyday thing for people that live there,
Yep.
Creepy fucking people, man.
Yeah, it's the same here.
Yeah, it's fucking sad. Very sad. Fucking tents everywhere. All the way down the fucking streets. Fucking people living in fucking tents.
The city doesn't do anything for them.
Well, they can't. What are they going to do? Like, what are they going to do? These people are homeless, I mean, they're not all drug addicts, There are people that are down on their luck, But and rents are so fucking high with these greedy landlords, It's fucking crazy.
Yep. They don't. Well, they don't help them with programs. I don't know. They don't try to help them.
I mean, there's some people, granted, they don't want help. You're never gonna be able to help some of them, But I mean, the ones that aren't all doped out, fucking, you got war veterans, fucking all kinds of regular people mixed in with them all,
Hello.
Hello.
So I have a friend. His name's Frankie Valley. He likes to tell me sometimes about people on the internet. And he says sometimes big girls don't cry. Big girls don't cry. Big girls don't cry. And I think he was talking about Madman.
Did you have something to do with that breakup last night?
Well, I was in the vicinity.
Listen, your fault.
I may or may not been driving through the neighborhood, but yeah, I guess they had a little breakup. It was one of the worst breakups I've ever seen on the internet. He would get mad at Earl for having me up on panel, and then I would drop, and then Madman would yell at Earl and then drop, and then he'd come back and yell at him more and then drop, and then come back. Like he would look back to see if Earl was looking at him still, and then when Earl wasn't looking, Madman would come back and yell at him more, and very sad breakup.
They say that breaking up is hard to do. I seen last night street, and I know it's true.
That was funny.
One of the worst breakups I've ever seen. Hello, Flying Monkey. Hello, Nilla. Hello, all. Mr. Gary and
What's up, brother?
Mr. Not Now and Life of B.
Hello.
Yeah, one of the worst breakups I've seen on YouTube.
Now, but we saw the breakup, right? And it's been a very emotional week on YouTube. But I think the good that's come out of this is these two crazy kids, 90 and Life of B, hooking up, and I think it's going to be wonderful things coming from
Right. Maybe it'll bring them two closer together and everybody else closer together.
Right, they'll see how these two get along and interact with each other and say, "Oh, that's how it's done." Okay,
You're killing me.
And that's why Not Now and Life of B are usually quiet because they're behind the scenes.
typing, right? Yeah,
No.
you see that too. I see it too.
Yeah, I thought I
looking
hadn't
up
observed
something on the
that.
internet.
Crazy mixed up kids.
Oh, Life of B, come on.
It was.
Mixed up kids.
I was looking up how long you can take
Kids.
Motrin.
Mm-hmm.
I swear.
Okay.
Mixed up kids.
Let's see your phone to make sure you're not texting him more. I think you two are FaceTiming.
I'm literally not texting him.
You both go on mute at the same
I was
time.
texting my girlfriend, not him.
Oh, there you go. Not now. We've got a girlfriend involved too. And
Wow. You dirty dog. Wow.
Oh my god.
all right. I like where this is going.
That gives fishing a whole new fucking outlook, Nighty, huh? One worm, two fish. Good for you, buddy. You're not that little guy that came up here and porn bombed you.
Technically two worms if you have to think about it that way.
Your girlfriend has a worm?
No, my girlfriend's the guy in the relationship. Jesus.
Oh.
He's at the bottom.
What?
Would you say your girlfriend's at the bottom of the relationship?
No, my girlfriend's the guy in the relationship.
Oh, so she's the top.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Well, that's going to be very awkward. If you think about it. I mean, she's on top, doing you below, and they got 90 on top.
Okay, we don't need these visuals, Gary. God. I don't tell my girlfriend this, and this is why.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't know why my camera was on for some reason. I didn't click on it.
Just your OBS, not your camera. You're good.
Okay.
When my friends ask me what I do for hobbies, I say do drugs because I'd never tell them about this stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I lie to my friends also.
I tell them,
My friends know I have a YouTube channel. They just don't know I can come on here and talk shit about Joe. They all don't like him either.
Now, did everybody see everybody up here see the video of here that I played earlier? Maybe not.
of the big breakup.
No, not that.
Oh, all right. Yeah. I saw that video you had earlier.
This.
Oh, that one.
Oh, yeah.
That was some creepy fucking shit right there, man. Just when you think you saw all the fucking freaks,
Right.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, man, if that's got a channel, I bet that's entertainment.
Did you see that, Rada?
No, I did not.
Oh, well, you're in for a shock.
Okay, I'll play
Okay.
just the part where the guy just stops, freaking
All right.
out. So you get a concept, and everybody can say their.
Make sure you blow it up for Rada so he can see it.
I know, I will. I got to mute myself.
I want him to be scarred like the rest of us.
Well, Trumpy's in here, so he's going to love this.
Yep, Trump is in here.
Trumpy likes this stuff, yeah. Oh boy. I don't know if I like where I'm going.
I love it. First, you're going to make fun of my disability, my obesity, and now you're actually going to deny me my gender. I mean, I love how these people just flaunt their privilege, their able-bodied privilege and employment privilege.
Wow. I
know what it's like to suffer from chronic fatigue syndrome and obesity. Do you have any clue? And you're gonna sit there and just and basically and call me lazy on top of it. You're just you're a misogynist. You're a misogynist and you're a homophobe. That it's coming across, and a racist. I'm 2% African. It's very clear what you're doing, sir. And I'm gonna block.
I'm not on mute. I'm just at a loss for words right now.
I fucking hear you, bro. Those fucking things on its forehead. That guy was being teabagged like a motherfucker.
Okay, yeah, that's
fucked up. That's fucked up.
Flying monkey.
I don't have any words for that. That's my response to that video. But what about
come on?
you?
I mean, if that thing's got a live stream or a fucking YouTube channel, I bet that's some fucking. You see the fucking box of donuts? I bet he ate all those fucking donuts. I'm obese, then well, you're eating a box of fucking donuts. I mean, what the fuck? Oh man.
What's your reaction, Life of B?
I'm with Rada. I don't know what the fuck to say.
Somebody should have helped him with his makeup job, man. I don't know what the fuck he was shooting for, but
How did he get the makeup off after? I don't know, like with the chisel.
Scrubbed. He looks like he scrubbed his face with a brick.
Oh,
right.
And then put his fucking makeup on. That's what it looked like. I mean, the redness. It just looks
what's
like he scrubbed.
What's with the redness? Was it just trying to get all the hair off?
That's
It was either
some guy slamming his cock on his fucking forehead, fucking bang, bang, bang.
yeah.
What the fuck, man?
That's just
Wrong on so many fucking levels. Now Rod is going to be like, "Fuck you, fucking assholes." He's going to think about it tomorrow. Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
I think I'd rather see Madman naked on camera.
Oh, that'd be fucking horrifying. Also,
well, you just missed his porn bomb here.
Oh yeah.
There's somebody's porn bomb. Ugh.
Yeah, I got a miniature sized porn bomb here.
Did you get it in time?
no,
Yeah.
he had to restart the stream.
I had to restart the stream, but I mean, yeah, I've got it all hidden in it.
Oh, all right.
He's saving it so he can view it later.
No, I've got requests. I got requests.
That came after you saved it.
I didn't save it. I just put it in private, so I don't get struck.
You know, and it's always the guy with a little winky that fucking does it. It's like, really, dude, really, you should be ashamed of yourself. Not just porn bombing, but
And that was a real one. That was
It was real.
Whoever that was put their camera on and then turned their camera down. So that was an actual, that wasn't a video clip.
No, it was not.
Ugh. Got a small one, guy. Whoever that was. Yeah. Some weirdo just wants to porn bomb streams. But
no, and he's over there laughing right now, right? But he doesn't realize we're laughing at him. You know,
exactly.
there's no chick that's gonna fuck that guy. As soon as he drops his pants, she's gonna be like, "Ah, what the fuck is that? My clit's bigger than that."
She'd be doing a lot of faking if she does.
All right, I'll be in chat. I got a few things I have to do over here, but I'll be listening in. Thanks for having me.
I think we scarred Raga.
I think I'm scarred though, by the way.
Okay.
You and me both, Rada. You and me both.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Did somebody hit Trumpy?
I don't know. I don't think so. Because there was two Trumpies in here a second ago. So I don't know. I'm guessing the one Trumpy is Joe. And the other one is probably actually Trumpy. But who knows?
No one hit him. Okay. That's
And then it says Trumpy was blocked for 5 minutes. So I don't know.
okay. I hit him first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, be careful though. There's two of them in there. Or at least there were.
Well, I blocked him for 5 minutes because he can say some inappropriate stuff. So
Yeah. Oh, I know. He was talking about me for a minute. Talking about
that's
my
why
mother.
he's over there with the. He's a part of the Joey group.
He can stay over there and keep sucking Joey's dick. 'Cause that's all we know. That's what we know he's doing. Here, buddy. I'll give you a topper. Gross.
Jared Palmer. Hello. Oh, hello. Welcome.
Palmer, are you related to the Meoffs? Jacques Meoff?
Oh my god.
Be nice.
No, well, he comes with a name Palmer. What's that fucking mean? You know, I mean,
You're right. He's a whack job.
Yeah, he's definitely a whack job.
Jergens.
Almost done.
No. Yeah. So where? How did you find this channel, Jared? I'm just curious. No, not everybody's Trumpy.
Rat Rod, I thought that was cold what you said about TC today in Discord. That's body shaming, dude.
At their place so we can film it. What does that mean?
Talking about Joe.
No, okay. But not everybody's Trumpy because
Right, yeah.
I've actually been trying to get my channel out there to get more subscribers and stuff. So
Right.
I've been putting tags and stuff in my videos. So
Okay.
I just don't throw videos up, and I've actually been putting tags in my videos. So I've actually been being contacted by people that don't have
Right.
no idea that what's going on.
Yeah, I try to put tags in my videos if they are like if they have something to do with the video that I'm doing, I'll tag things. Because I don't want to just tag random things. 'Cause I did that one time and somebody bitched at me about it. I'm like, are you serious? It's just tags.
Yeah, I put the tags, and then I put. Well, now I'm starting to understand how to do the hashtags.
Oh,
And
really?
um, I got to remember to. I have to go back in afterwards and make sure everything's in the right category. It's a process because
Hey, Gary, you there?
Well, if you do your fucking job during the week, you wouldn't be fucking backed up on a Friday night, buddy.
I've got a lot of my work done. That's why I'm able to do this. If you
Oh,
knew what I
okay.
did, then you'd understand. You'd be like, oh, okay.
I figured you'd understand.
So yeah,
Well said with you, Mr. Palmer. So you know, Mr. Palmer, hookers are cheap these days. You know, they're fucking struggling just like everyone else. So
okay. So TC is at the liquor store probably.
still, you fucking buying up the joint. Last night wasn't enough of an embarrassment.
I don't know. He was up here. He was driving somewhere in traffic.
He's in the ditch by the side of the road being eaten by alligators right now.
He might be onto something.
You know, I wouldn't put it past them alligators.
Oh, I think you just
There
No.
he is. You're
TC
alive.
TC's on his couch. He ain't at the fucking liquor store. Bitch boy. I fucking just heard that. What did you get? Porn bombed?
Yes.
Yes.
How do you let that happen? Come on,
I
man. You're a
imagine.
rookie. Christ, you've been doing this long enough.
Because
Fucking hell, man.
I was not paying attention. It was
All right, when you got somebody new, you put the
it
full
wasn't
screen
somebody
on.
new. It was Pookie.
What?
Oh no, what's he got there?
Oh shit.
You
He's gonna
can't see it. It's
porn bomb.
too much light, Jeff. Can't see it.
Is he porn bombing me?
Oh, no, it's fucking the Flintstones again. I love the fucking. Oh, the Flintstones are great.
Oh yeah,
I
Chip
don't,
Kitty's gonna porn bomb me.
I don't know who does those cartoons, but that shit's fucking funny, man.
Whoops, I accidentally pushed it twice. Oops, shit, I accidentally dropped him. Did
That's Pookie?
I accidentally? No, he just came up to porn bomb me.
That's Chip, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just came up to porn bomb me.
I don't worry. I had a word with fucking Rat Rod TC about him body shaming you in Discord.
Mm.
I'm just so sad that all those investigations have been dismissed. It's like, oh, Black Jesus.
Black Jesus is probably Trumpy. I don't know. So what are you doing tonight, TC?
You see it. I'm on my couch.
Did you go golfing today, TC?
Sure did.
Did you?
Did you stop at the liquor store?
No, I don't drink that much.
See, I told you guys after last night, he's good for a week now.
No, you know, last time I was liquored up like that a long, long time ago. No, I don't drink. I don't drink much. I really don't. The only reason I'm just messing around last night on the stream, but that bottle, if I'm still around in 3-4 months, that bottle will still be there, not even touched.
Well, you're obviously not Irish.
No, not at all. So I'm not. I'm just not a big drinker.
I want to try that chocolate. Is it chocolate vodka or chocolate rum? I don't remember what it was. I want to try that shit.
Better be careful. I'd make your clothes fall off.
Hey, you're more into that. TC, you're more of a crack cocaine guy, right?
No, not crack cocaine. Just regular cocaine would be. Oh God, I love that. I would love that.
Come on, you've never snorted a line off the crack of her ass. Don't fucking lie.
Crack cocaine. I got it. Yeah, I used to have a lot of fun. No, just fucking. I'm exhausted, man. Fuck.
Did you catch the rat?
No, I just checked.
That fucking thing's smarter. That thing's smarter than you are, TC.
Is the peanut butter still there?
Yeah, still there. I'll take a blowtorch to that garage.
Can you do that when we're live?
No, because when I go try to collect the insurance money, I don't want any evidence that I'm the one that did it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just do a video so we can see the look on the fucking rat's face when you're trying to fucking set the traps and it's just laughing at you. Really, dude?
That's probably in his house, just laughing it up.
When he's at work, the thing's laying on the couch watching TV, fucking eating his food.
I ain't inside. Fuck that. You thought I was going to snap my finger last night, huh? Shit.
I was hoping. I
Yeah,
would have laughed my fucking balls off.
Gary was on the edge of his feet with his recorder going.
That thing is touchy, man. I'm telling you, you got to be careful.
Well, yeah,
you do.
Because they want any little motion with that thing, and it's going to just snap.
Yeah,
So,
and I didn't want my finger.
Snap harder.
I didn't want my finger in there. I think that thing, you cut your finger right off it. that because it's big
You
enough.
wish it did. If you ever got your
Oh,
finger
man,
caught in one of those.
Yeah, Gary wants to find out.
Let me just try this. My name's TC, slash over 17. I'm going to stick my finger in there. Oh, man.
No, he's
Yeah,
not
we
on
got.
an episode of Jackass, so he won't do it.
I gotta
Not
be
me,
up
man.
early.
I'm
I
fucking
gotta be up
smarter than
early
that.
tomorrow.
Oh, come on. You up early today?
No, I mean, well, I'm playing a lot closer to home. I'm only 25-minute drive tomorrow.
Yeah.
20-minute drive. Today was an hour.
It's a big fucking state, man.
And
When I moved to Florida, we were going through Georgia. Now on the map, man, it looks a lot fucking shorter than what it really is. I'm like, are we ever gonna get out of this fucking state? And naturally, Massachusetts place, we got pulled over. You boys got any drugs in the? Nope. You got any money? Oh, this is how much. That's how much it's gonna cost you to roll on down the road. But we had a big roll of money underneath the dash, so we were ready for them.
yeah,
They're fucking horrible, man.
they were looking for somebody today because they had the helicopter up over you could see him. It's crazy. He was there for about 30 minutes, just cruising around, and then he was just hovering for a while. So something was going on.
Well, we were listening. We heard that there was a big woman that fucking robbed the fucking donut shop. Looked a lot like Gunther.
It could have been.
Yeah, we just watched her. Did you see it? Did you see it?
She fell. She rolled. They tased her about 7 times. It looked a lot like Gunther.
She rolled 7
Gunta.
times, got right back up. Kept on running.
Now, if Gunther falls, does she bounce like a bumbo? Remember, what do you call this thing? For fucking Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? Big abominable snowman. Dude, you're fucking making me tired. Go to fucking bed.
He's always tired, though.
God damn it. What do you got? Fucking the HIV acting up again? What the fuck's the problem, bro?
Well, dude, I've been out on the golf course all day in the heat.
Wear a fucking
the
hat,
wind.
man. I don't know. Wear a fucking hat,
My buddy was making fun of my hair. Fucking prick.
We were doing that earlier. I says, he looks like Jack Nicholson more every day, that motherfucker.
He's like, I want you to wear a hat. I'm like, fuck that. I ain't wearing no hat.
Now you're all sun.
Oh, I'm like, my forehead's got to be like a lobster. Absolutely. Yeah, my head is burning. I can feel it.
Bet it is.
Tomorrow I'm gonna play with my nutsack hanging out. That way you can get a little tan.
I would not doubt that you would.
Didn't need that visual either, TC. Jesus.
I have a beautiful nutsack, so don't knock it till you see it.
I don't want to see it. I'm good.
Thing's so goddamn shriveled up. So
Yeah.
old. Oh God. What a day. Man, I played like shit this in the morning. Last place in the morning, but first place in the afternoon. Yep. I made about 18, 20-foot putt on the last hole to take the cash. It's the only goddamn thing I did good all day.
ATC.
Yeah.
Flying Monkey asks, how are your ear hairs? It's already starting on you. It's already starting
No,
on
let's at them a little bit. They're not inside. They're on the outside. I show them. I'm not showing my face today. I look like a wreck.
I was gonna say you don't have your camera on today. You had it on all day yesterday.
the whole
Yeah,
The
I think
whole
people
stream.
had enough. I think people had enough of that fucking ugly mug for a while.
You were giving everybody all these opportunities for screenshots.
Yeah, I figured. It was all in fun. I seen them. They're funny.
They're funny. I was laughing at them. I did a couple sit-ups today. Work on my belly. Three sit-ups today. I did. No, but it's a little too big. I gotta cut it, get it a little smaller.
No, I gotta.
So it'll probably take a year. It'll probably take a year or two to go down, but I'll work on it slowly.
Hold on, getting some.
Man, I'm hungry. I had a hamburger for the first round. I gotta order something to eat. I gotta see what my kid wants. Shit. Ugh.
Where'd Gary go?
I don't know. He just dropped down.
He's split. Oh, let's see.
So what's going on with the gummers today? Anything?
Well,
Joey,
all of his cases have been dropped, like I said.
Literally
Right, I got
every
that.
single one of them. I had a
That's
feeling it
the-
was going to happen, man. I had a feeling it was. Nobody can take his ass seriously because he calls so many damn times. Oh, this person's stalking me. Oh, this person's hiding in my yard taking pictures. I lost my phone at Kroger. I can't
So-
find it.
Yeah,
Basically,
you're right.
he says that he's got a police are on it. Don't believe him. He's full of it.
Who cares? What are they on? You didn't do anything wrong. He's such a fucking idiot. See, he's been doing that to people on the internet for many years. But see, mostly before, I'm telling you, when he would bully and push around people, it was younger people, right? He would spook them because that would spook them, and then they would go away. But he ran into a group of people that they're not stupid, okay?
Right. Exactly.
And he has nothing else but, I'm gonna call the cops. Go ahead, Joey, call the cops. Go right ahead. Who gives a shit?
They ain't going to do nothing anyway.
Hell no.
The only thing they do is write it down because they have to. It's part of their job, but they're not going to take it seriously because he's
Well,
so.
see, they haven't dropped him.
The phone's ringing. Jesus
That
Christ.
scared me. I was like, is that my phone?
Who is it now? If that's my kid calling me from the other room, I'm gonna be pissed. Who is? All right, I gotta come back because I can't hear nothing.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, these freaking people! What is it? 7:30 at night. Leave me alone.
Now see that he the point about mentioning the police reports is he wants everybody to think that it sticks and it's going to stay open and
Yep.
but we're not stupid, Joey.
Nope.
We can go and check, and the police department doesn't care.
Nope. Any place he goes to, the cops ain't going to give a damn.
It's a civil matter.
Yeah, exactly.
And
You got to get a lawyer, Joe.
That's what they told me. It's a civil matter. This is not a crime.
Yeah.
He told
He's
me that on the phone.
Right. He's not going to be able to afford a lawyer for all of these civil lawsuits because he's going to have to do them individually, which is going to cost him more money that he can't afford, that he'll never afford. even after he gets his little loan paid off, he's not going to be able to afford it. The man only gets less than $800.
Yeah,
So the man's not going to be able to afford anything, and nobody's going to help his ass with fucking PayPal and shit just because he's getting bullied. Boo fucking who, Joe? Cry me a river.
it's
Like,
called
grow,
turn the internet off.
right,
It's
grow
called
the fuck up.
grow up. Grow up. You're not 10 years old anymore.
And he's got the mindset of a 10-year-old. That's what the problem is. He thinks that, oh yeah, people are bullying me. I'm gonna get them to go to jail. Like, how the fuck? You are so fucking dumb, Joe. They only make it important if it's children. If it's children being bullied, okay, that's a bigger problem than an adult getting bullied who's almost 43 years old by the end of this month.
What are you gonna get him for his birthday present?
I ain't giving him shit.
Life would be.
I
No,
ain't
that's
giving
not
him
nice.
shit.
That's your father. That's
I do
not
not
nice.
give a damn what he is. No. I ain't getting
That's
that
not.
man shit.
I think you should send him something.
I ain't sending him nothing. I'll send him a penny in a box.
No, you be
What he's
nice
worth.
now.
Why would
But
I be nice to somebody who's not nice to me?
But somebody that didn't raise her,
Exactly.
You,
or was a bad, bad to her. Why would she care?
I think you need to let it go and try to make it
No.
work.
Now you're being
No.
ridiculous. Because
Yep.
if somebody, you're just fucking around now. I know.
Yeah, he's fucking around. He's laughing. He's fucking around. I ain't getting that man nothing. He can rot in a hole for all I care. I
Come
am not getting
on,
that man shit.
90. Why is I was going to trigger her? 90. Well,
Look,
you fucked
you
everything
triggered
up.
me, bro.
I don't. Well,
I was going to trigger.
No, I'm not triggered.
You gotta-
I'm just stating the facts. I ain't getting him shit.
She was going to rage quit.
I was not. I'm not Joe. I'm not gonna rage quit.
I don't think she's gonna rage. I don't think. I think
No.
she would have. I think she would have rage quit by now.
Yeah, I would have.
I don't.
I would have
she's-
quit. I would have quit a while back. Like
For all the
a week
rage.
ago.
Yep. For all the, I drank to all the rage quitters last night. I gave them a toast.
She's been up here with Gary giving her grief about me and her, moochy. It's just a joke. I'm just sitting here laughing because I don't trigger her.
No,
So it's like
I laugh at it too. I think it's
whatever.
funny. I think it's
Play
hilarious.
you know what? You play along with it, and that's what Joe should have done a long time ago.
Right.
Way before 2019.
Mm-hmm.
Way before, especially in his adulthood, he should really needed to play along.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
hey, Homer.
Funny.
That's a meme somebody sent me on the
That's
Discord.
hilarious.
After a long night of drinking,
Yep.
but when what I was gonna say.
I had to get up a few times last night. I was so dehydrated. I had to get up and get some fucking.
You polished that whole thing off. Polished it off.
Polished the entire fucking bottle.
No, I got half of it left.
Half of it. I thought
You took a pretty good swig of it last night before you went to bed.
Yeah.
You took a pretty good gulp.
you still have half of it left.
Yeah.
Holy crap! I thought you
Yeah.
were polishing it off there with just down in the sucker. That's what it looked like.
He probably was going to until it hit the back of his throat. Then he was like, "Nah,
Pretty
Nope.
gulp.
It looked like it. It was from the,
Yeah, it looked by the angle of the phone where it was at. It did look like he drank the rest of it.
it was because I guess because it was clear. It just looked like bottoms up,
Yeah.
and you just said screw it.
Oh.
You were down because then you started coughing.
Yeah,
Yeah, he took it down.
Yeah, because it takes the breath out of you. That shit's strong.
Yeah, vodka's
All right.
pretty strong.
I ain't no professional drinker. Normally I would never drink that fast but I had to get it done because I had to get to bed early. Couldn't be going to bed at no 2, 3 o'clock in the morning because I had to be up.
You know you were taking your clothes off last night, right?
But nobody saw anything.
No,
made
you
sure-
almost flashed.
I made I made sure the phone was up and that when I got in bed. Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Thank God.
So I'm trying to see how his recall memory is.
I remember everything.
Okay, because usually when you've been drinking like that, the
Oh, yeah.
drinking affects your recall memory.
Shit, I still remember the last time I got drunk. Got real fucking drunk. I still remember that night.
I never really cared for drinking a lot. I never really cared for it.
I don't drink much now. But maybe like a strawberry daiquiri here or there. But I only do it when my son's asleep occasionally. So
Yeah.
Does anybody know if Melissa's back in the house?
oh yeah, she's probably definitely back in the house.
'Cause I know
Either
the
that-
power's still on.
Yeah, she's definitely there then if the power's still on because she, is paying for it.
There's no way that the power lasted that long.
No, it would have been out by now. It would have been out by now.
That's some shit. They scammed David right out of that money. Wow.
Because I haven't seen a bit. He hasn't went live.
No, he's still blocked on there. He's not going to be going live for a minute.
I just haven't seen a live, or I haven't seen anybody say they've confirmed it.
Well, I know Navin yesterday before the stream, like hours before the stream, he DM'd me on Discord and told me that I guess Joe had made a video to his friends only and said that I guess she was coming home or something. And I asked him if he had the video, and he was like, "Yeah, I just gotta wait till more people see the video so it doesn't out me out, like so it doesn't rat my sock account out." So
Oh, I see.
yeah, so I don't know if he got it yet or not, but I know that's what was happening. So
Anybody have that video?
yeah, does anyone have it?
I'm not afraid to ask.
I don't think Navin has no video like that.
Well,
I don't know. He's friends with Joe on there, so
I mean, I don't. I've only gone on TikTok, and I can only see. I can tell if he's live, and I can only see what he posts. I guess what he shares to everybody. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but I didn't even know there was a friend thing. I didn't even know how that worked, but apparently
there's a friends only option on there when you like post your videos, and
okay. So
yeah.
you can follow somebody, but you can also add people as a friend.
Yeah.
So okay, I got it.
That's what the following is. That's what following them is. It's basically your friends on there. Because he doesn't have his account private. If he did, nobody would be able to see his videos.
Yeah, but
Except-
I followed him on there, but maybe he has me blocked.
He could possibly have you blocked. He could, because there was like there's options around that. You can just delete it and then make a new one. But
if he's on to you, then he'll just block you, right? Okay.
yeah, if he sees you, you can watch the live streams without actually going into them.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I'm trying to figure all this shit out because then I don't know. I
So like an easier way to do it is if you type in the name of the channel of the name of the page that he has, and when you click on it, and if he's live, if you scroll down just a little bit, his live stream pops up right there. Just don't click on that live stream because then your sock account will jump into it.
yeah, I got that.
Unless you jump out pretty quickly, he's not going to catch. If he's busy, he's not going to catch it. If you jump in and jump out, but he don't catch it, and neither do they.
Right.
Neither does his little cult. I call him a cult. That's what I call him. I call it a cult.
Yeah, they're so weird. I mean,
Yep.
this girl is
Please don't show the teeth again.
no. I'm not showing the teeth. It's her account.
I know. I'm just making a joke.
Somebody, whoever did that captured her teeth went frame by frame.
Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely.
And I'm not willing to do that because it's just.
Yeah.
But they went through the frame by frame and
Right.
captured it that way.
Right.
But I knew something was wrong. I knew something was up because I was watching. I was like, man, those teeth are messed up. They're fucking yellow. But I couldn't pause it at the right time.
Check your Discord 90.
Oh, okay.
There's a video on there.
Oh.
Homework.
Oh, okay. Let me see. We might be playing that.
Thank you, Navin. Naven. I still don't know which one to call him. He said I can call him
Naven.
either one, but
You call him Naveen like your father calls him.
no.
Naveen, that's just.
That's so
See-
fucking stupid.
I download this. Okay.
Send your daddy a gift, birthday present.
Nah, he can fuck off for his birthday. Motherfucker don't deserve nothing.
Fuck him. He don't deserve shit.
The only thing he deserves is a room in a cell. That's all he deserves.
He don't treat anybody right.
Nah. He doesn't even treat his cats right. The only thing he does is just abuse everyone around him, especially animals.
Really, animal? I didn't know that.
Well, I don't know fully about it, but I know that whole they so mean to cats, man. So mean to cats.
Really? That's
Oh, yeah.
something interesting because I thought, that's one thing that he's always around the cat and he's like, oh, kitty, Thought he
I mean, he left Fluffy. So he left his cat, the cat that he had that he was so in love with. Well, I can't take him to Georgia with me.
Obviously,
Okay, so we'll be watching this. Let me.
Well, supposedly Viper of TikTok is on here.
Let's see. Yeah, right. Come on up, Viper. Yeah,
Viper
right.
and a yellow
That was
tooth.
the day. Come on up,
Yellow
beautiful.
That's probably
Come on
somebody
up,
fucking
gorgeous.
around.
Come on up, gorgeous. TC will buy you some cigarettes.
I might ask you for your digits too. First, I'll take a one of them. What do they call them things? Oh man, a grinder. I'll grind off the yellow down to the white, and then we can go out. Yeah,
Snap one off in that.
yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
gotta take them goddamn bolts out of your mouth, though. I'm not into that bolt shit. I'd be
Yeah, you got to work on that. Let's see here. Let me share. Gosh.
I'll tell you who was looking good. I'll tell you who was looking good last night was oh God, what the fuck's her name?
Elsie.
Elsie, yeah.
I already knew who you were going to say.
I
You had
just
to,
couldn't
you had
remember.
to think about her damn name. You already forgot her
Well,
name.
he's on the alcohol.
I forget a lot of things. I yeah. It's called old age.
Look at that squirrel.
Did you see the pictures I put in the Discord?
What Discord?
Yours.
I don't know. I haven't looked. I wasn't.
Dude, you should have seen these. I guess they're iguanas. They were
I've seen
fucking
those.
huge.
I didn't know what they. I
That
couldn't
thing was
see what they
6 foot
were. But
long. It was 6 foot long with its tail.
Jesus.
Fucking thing was huge.
Were they on the golf course or something?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. I took a picture of it and put it in there.
Damn.
Yeah, I saw 2 pictures of them.
The tongue piercing? I don't know. I could hang with that, Elsie. That ain't too bad.
He's talking about the lip piercings.
No,
Is
I
there
don't
any
want
other?
them like that.
Those get infected, and then
Snap
the mouse
off
all
and-
swells up, and it's like, oh yeah, I've seen it really bad. Okay, I'm gonna play this. Is it showing up on the screen? Okay, can't tell.
Kid, what do you want to eat?
Obviously, 3 minutes is not long enough for me to get all of this out here, so let me break it down for you. She's coming home, so I ain't going to be able to make any more videos while she's home for the rest of the day. She got a little upset with me because she said that I didn't have the authority to put the electric on in my name because she's the head of the lease. What she doesn't know is I did have, just as much as authority as she did. And I'm not going to live here without any electricity, But, it is what it is. She's basically been telling people that she was living in a very dangerous relationship. She says I was mentally abusing her. It wasn't physical, but it was mental. And I'm like, what? I waited on that woman hand and foot. I didn't do a damn thing to her. She's in there saying that I was punching walls. Punching walls. Come on, people, please.
I've seen him punch a wall.
But yeah, one thing I'm holding back and one thing I won't tell her is the fact that the reason why I wasn't active with her as much is because she's being dishonest with me. And every time I tried to talk to her about it, she's always lying. There's nothing going on. She's not talking to anybody. But I know better, I wasn't born yesterday. I've been through it in several of my relationships. I know when somebody's doing something behind my back. I know when somebody's, trying to hide something. I mean, every time I go in the room, she's always deleting or closing out the messages real quick and then deleting the message that she was in. I mean, I caught the conversation between her and this one guy, and he lives here in Georgia as well. I think he lives in Hiram, Georgia. But, yeah. I can't find myself being involved with somebody who's going to hurt my trust, so I kind of draw the way. And the trolls, they just made things a lot worse. Okay. But yeah, it's just one of those things, I want to find someone who I can actually spend the rest of my life with and be able to put a lot of trust, and there's going to be honesty. There's not going to be sneaking around behind my back and all that bunch of bullshit. When it comes down to it, I'm 100% faithful. When I get in a relationship, I'm 100% faithful, and I treat my women like queens. And I put the ground that you walk on, like they're goddesses. I will bend over backwards for them, just to show my love for them. That's how I work. But when you hurt my trust, I will draw away. I mean, I hate it when people hurt my trust. So, yeah, so that's what's going on.
Okay, Viper, if that's, you need to show your face. Whoever, okay, well, that solved it. Viper, whoever's in the, can you show your face? Okay. You will in a minute.
He's bullshitting.
I'll tell
And
you
I'll
one
let-
thing. I'm
I'll
gonna
let
tell you
you-
one. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, Viper's in the basement, according to, and in the private chat. I'll let you up, but you must show your face.
I'll tell you one thing though. When he was with Elizabeth, he did not do a damn thing. He was not treating her right. He wasn't doing shit. And the fact that he says, "Oh, I want somebody who's going to be honest with me, who's going to spend their life with me, blah, blah, blah." So you go with the 26-year-old woman older than your kid, Joe? Is that what we do now? You're going to date people your kid's age?
Okay, you got a camera on, but I can't see anything but white.
Let him up and just block the screen out. Not with that fucking picture, you prick. You motherfucker, you.
That's the best. That's the best picture ever.
Viper, you're up. Viper? Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Hi, Viper.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Good.
What can we do for you, girl?
I was just popping in for a bit
Cool.
because
Hey, why'd you block?
on my way
Why'd you
home.
block all my sock accounts? You like blocking over there in Tikiville, huh? Block, block, block.
Sorry. Not sorry. I'm a bitch like that. I can't help it.
It doesn't. It's good to feel the power, right? It's the only power the Tiki Taki have in real life. So they put it on. They block everybody. We get it. We get it.
So where are you at with Joey and stuff?
Where am I at? What are you talking about?
I mean, are you a supporter of him, or I'm just curious?
He's a new person. I like to do my own investigations. So it's one of those things where if I can figure out what the game plan is, because I have issues of trust right now due to a recent relationship that ended.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking narcissists. Anyways.
Oh, so you're single?
Yeah.
Oh, how about them digits then? Want to get them digits?
Hey.
You're funny. You want to talk shit about my teeth? You want to talk about the horse mouth you got?
Yeah, let's talk about them. Them
I am a
motherfuckers are
horse
white.
cosplayer.
Them things are white. At least say something about my belly. I mean, that'd be a better angle to go at. Don't you think?
Well, I wasn't gonna go there with your twins, that you're working on.
Twins, that shit, that might be triplets, girl. What the fuck are you looking at? That might be triples. Gary Snowflake, he snapped one off in my ass, and I'm gonna have triplets now. Son of a bitch that he is.
Well, damn. You just a little hoe, aren't you? It's
I don't
okay.
know. I don't know if I'm a hoe or not.
Oh no, TC, you are definitely a hoe.
I
Oh,
agree.
Elsie. Jesus God, Elsie. Well, I'm the good kind of hoe.
Oh yeah, I never said it was a bad kind of hoe. I was just pointing out that you're a hoe.
Uh-oh. Somebody's robot.
Join the ranks. We have
So,
t-shirts.
so are you a supporter of Joey? Hello? Maybe she didn't pay the internet bill.
Viper?
Yeah. Elsie, what'd you do today?
It's like midday, isn't it? Close to midday. I don't know.
I think it's
I
still
think we
early
lost
in the
you.
morning.
Oh, early. Okay.
I think it's like 12
Oh.
there or something.
She's gone.
She's having internet issues. She started roboting, I think.
Yeah, she's driving. Oh, you talking about Elsie? Or are you talking about... I'm confused.
Sorry, I was just watching this fucking dash cam footage that the Queensland police just posted. Some asshole in a front end loader busted into some business and fucked off with 2 motorbikes on the front end loader and led a police chase.
Oh, God.
That's typical Ipswich. I mean, that's what you do. But this fucking cop, he's got the lights and the sirens and everything, and he's just sitting behind this tractor, and the tractor's going as fast as it'll go, and it's so slow.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
It's probably on meth. Doesn't know what the fuck
Yeah,
he's
probably.
doing.
Probably. Because he's like, he got in.
They got meth over there?
Oh, yeah, we call it ISO. We're stuck in the 80s.
Ice.
Mm. It's bad, dude. It's a fucking scourge.
I never tried that.
Nah. Of all the,
Never.
like, the stories that I've heard, it only takes one time, and then you're fucked.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And you'll sell your own grandmother just to get a hit.
Maybe if Viper did it, her teeth would turn white.
Oh, did she go?
Yeah.
She lost service.
I thought it was because you asked for her digits. Do you remember, TC, asking to see my areola last night?
Yeah, absolutely. I love areola. I love areolas more than the nip. Yeah, I don't know what it
Well,
is.
it's
I
part
like
of the nip. I don't know how you can, like, differentiate between the two. They're part of the one thing.
I like the areola.
Jesus, Goofy.
I love it, especially when they got little bumps. Oh man, I love that.
They all do. What are you talking about?
No, not all of them do. Not all of them do.
Oh my god.
Some of them are some of them are like empty football socks with sand in the bottom of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
B,
My
the
wife has the little
detail.
bumps.
Nothing's
Oh, I
left
know.
out.
No.
It's unfiltered. This stream is unfiltered.
Yeah, sorry
I
about
thought you were gonna show them to us. Hey, you know what you can do, Elsie? You know what you can do? You can put one of them
What?
stickers on your nip. That
Oh,
way,
yeah. Yeah, of course.
that way you're not, it doesn't count for showing your boobies.
Right,
That's a
yeah,
good
but you
idea.
know what? You know what? I've got to get the cunt off again, and I'm not ripping a sticker off my
Oh,
face.
that's what I'm saying.
Motherfuckers hurt.
Might be
That
able
only
to,
hurts for a second.
might be able to get away with it, but Joey might still strike it.
Don't
Yeah,
be a
you will.
baby.
He'll strike it.
He'll strike
You
it.
can send it in
I wouldn't put
DM. You
past
don't
him.
have to put it on the stream. Send it in the DM. That's fucking me.
No, I've got pink ones. You said you don't like pink ones. Hang on, wait,
Oh,
let
did
me
you?
double check.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Double check.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
I
they're
like
pink. You're out of luck.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh well. Sometimes you're the windshield. Sometimes you're the bug.
Oh no, hang on. Sorry, the areola is dark, but the nip is pink. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, normally the. Yeah, it's been so long since I seen a white girl's. I can't
Oh,
forget.
Oh my
I
god.
forget.
I'm sorry, Nani. I come up here and I just totally fucking derailed everything.
You're fine. I'm sitting here. Everybody makes the show. I mean, it's just
A big flying monkey. I like the big ones. Yeah,
oh
like
my god.
like big silver dollars.
Oh
I
no,
love
Gary's
that.
back.
That's right. Hey, I was just watching Neighbors thing on Discord. Your Discord 90. Apparently, Gunther's been doing some cheating behind Joe's
We
back.
watched it on here. Where
always-
Oh, did you? Oh, I
Yep.
didn't know. I wasn't here. I was talking to my girlfriend on the phone. She's visiting folks
He
from
always
another
thinks
state. So.
somebody's cheating on him.
But I mean, oh my god, I was like, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I'm like, oh my god, this is fucking funny.
Who, Joe is?
Yeah, like big
Oh.
surprise, right?
Like she's a fucking
He's
prize, or
the
he's a
king.
prize. I mean,
Gary,
Oh, I got news. I got something to tell y'all.
Ooh.
what's that?
What? Yeah.
Huh?
Okay. Hold on a second.
In a couple minutes.
I'm still laughing about the
yeah,
nipples.
they're a couple of fucking prizes. Those two, huh?
Gary, you missed something, but I'll let B's got some announcement, but you really missed something.
Well, I mean, I'm
We
sorry I
had
missed it.
Viper up here.
Oh, hey, Elsie will definitely tell me all about it.
Viper
Yeah,
was up here.
Oh, Viper came up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
for a little while.
Oh, no way. Oh, I
Yes.
fucking missed it. God damn it.
she was
Yeah.
on camera. She had her teeth on camera.
She
I'm gonna
she
tell my-
tried to make fun of my horse teethers. My horse
I'm-
toothers.
Well, I'm going to tell my girlfriend, you can't call after fucking 7 o'clock. That's it.
See? Yeah, TC was up. He missed the Williams thing, and now you missed the.
Yeah,
the
but I'll
Viper's
get to
coming
see
back.
it.
Okay,
I'll get to see
Viper's
it.
back.
I'll get to see it
Oh,
tomorrow, though. I'll get to see it tomorrow, man.
Hi, Viper.
Hey,
Sorry,
She's
my
back.
fucking phone decided to drop signal.
glad you used your seatbelt.
I always
What
use my
happens when
seatbelt. What
you-
the fuck you talking about?
You have an echo.
What happens-
Fix your
Uh-oh.
shit. This ain't TikTok. Can you hear me?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm backing out.
All right, be
That's
careful.
That's the Obama phone.
You got cigarettes on?
Yeah.
Okay,
have a
'cause
job.
you need, when you're riding, man, you need cigarettes. TC's
Well, that's the only way to ride.
I like the wrap around the steering wheel. Oh, you're smoking and driving.
Right? You smoke in the car? That's disgusting.
Look at how you smoke a
90.
cigarette, bro.
90 full
Give
steam.
me a sweatshirt.
Oh, fuck off. I used to
I always smoke when I drive because it helps. It somehow helps me. And I ain't figured it out yet. It's just a really bad habit that I have yet to break. I've got vape pens and shit. I just.
What's that tattoo on your hand? Is that a scorpion, a devil, what? Oh, you got a whole sleeve going? What is it?
It's a handpiece that I got done. It's a blue rose.
I love blue roses.
My absolute favorite flower.
Viper,
Tony,
can
what are you doing? You tooling around?
can you
Do
mute
what?
your YouTube side?
Mute your YouTube side, huh? Yeah, put the cigarette out. Turn off the YouTube side.
Or mute it. And leave your StreamYard. Because something's making an echo.
Don't crash your car over this. Oh, now she's muted.
There you go.
Okay. You have to turn off your YouTube side.
Hold on.
I know you don't follow directions. You're looking
Well,
at
we
your
don't
phone.
want
You're
to
following
drive.
directions. You're looking at your phone. You're driving. Pull over, settle this thing.
There, is that better?
Yes.
Oh, it's when we talk.
No, it's still echo.
Well, I don't have the YouTube running, so the only other thing I can do is come back in.
Yeah, but it's probably TC because he does that shit a lot.
No, it's Viper.
It's that Obama phone she's got.
No, there's something else running also. Except your StreamYard.
Joey's stuff.
Yeah, we want to talk to you about Joey having eyes for you.
You know Joey wants to push that gas pedal on you, girl. You know he does. He's got Gunther at home, but he's been looking at you. I don't know if you want a big, sweaty, toothless man on top of you. I doubt it. But that's Joe.
He's got a guaranteed 800 a month coming in.
I think it's wonderful that you came up to talk to us and find out what the truth really is. You know, there's two sides to every story. And thank you for coming up. Thank you for coming up.
Swear to fucking God, I am going to scrap this fucking piece of shit once I get it paid off.
Hey, there's a guy named David. He can give money away all the time. You hook up with him on
You hook
fucking
up with him on fucking YouTube, and he will
absolutely give you money.
absolutely give
Fix
you
your
money.
vehicle.
Fix your vehicle.
I've already replaced the fucking window motor in this stupid piece of shit. Fucking goddamn
Yeah, you're fitting
$60
right
later.
with
You're feeling right with
fit right in with Joe.
it, right in
Melissa
with
has
Joe.
a foul mouth
Melissa has
too.
a foul mouth too.
I'm just trying to make it a home without fucking problems.
Can you come back up
Can you
when
come
you
back
fix
up?
your echo?
Echo?
Yeah, let me exit out of here and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for
Thanks for the warning.
Okay. I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to drop her.
David, you sick fuck. How are you?
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
great.
Good. How are you, neighbor?
Oh, before Life of B had an announcement before she came up.
Yeah.
What's up?
It's a juicy one. So you know how Joe says that all of his girlfriends cheat on him?
Yep.
Well, I just got the down low from my mother. There was one time my mom was working. She was working at a factory, and she made shoelaces. We used to have a shoelace factory down here.
It's in the book.
Yep. And she was at work. She came home for something. I forget what she came home for. And he was diddling his thing. She leaves, goes back to work. Come to find out, you remember the girl that he said he was dating who was like 5 years older than him or something like that?
Yeah,
He was having sex with her while he was with my mother. My mom didn't find out till 2 months later that he had they had like secret notes and shit that he hid in the ceiling tiles. And he had got her. It was Valentine's Day when this happened. When she found this out.
You can't script this shit, David.
And then the girl said, because he got my mom balloons and flowers and stuff like that, right, for Valentine's Day. He was fucking the girl with my mom's balloons and shit above her head. It said "I love you" above her head. And my mom was told 2 months later about the notes from the girl. She found him in the fucking ceiling tiles. He was cheating on her. She said he's the biggest cheat ever. So the girlfriends weren't the ones that were cheating, it was him.
I had notes in the ceiling tile.
Yeah, he was hiding
What the
notes
fuck,
in the
Joe?
ceiling tiles. Love notes in the ceiling tiles.
Now nothing says love like getting some strange on the side with your current girlfriend's Valentine's Day balloons above your head. That's love.
Yeah. But yeah, she told me that, and it was hilarious.
And this is the one that he ended up dating her daughter.
No.
No. There's a different one.
He was dating the girl still in high school, but the woman that he ended up dating, her daughter, she was like half his age. She's like in her late 30s, early 40s at that time when he started dating her daughter.
Right.
So, yeah. So.
Joey's a player.
Yeah, my mom, she's got some stories, man.
Well, we'd like to hear them.
You will one day.
So he likes to fish close to home.
Oh, yeah.
You can't afford to go any further.
Things aren't going well with this lady. Oh, she got a daughter. Okay, that'll work. Daughter just turned 18. Okay.
And he was basically
Joey,
a dad to her.
Joey goes to fucking family gatherings to fucking pick up chicks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
God.
exactly, Pookie, exactly.
Yeah. I'd like to hear where
So
Viper
Gunter,
is in all this.
so Gunter laughed all that shit, David. You heard it all, right? I mean, what do you believe, man? You think she ever
Well,
laughed?
what's that?
Do you think Gunter ever laughed? I think it was just a big fucking scam. Like, remember her tooth story where $5,000 she needed a new tooth or something, right? And then there was the pregnancy one. I mean, but all that aside,
Well,
do you think Gunter ever left, like Joey said, shut the electricity off?
Well, there's never putting things aside, never put things aside, because that's what helps you determine someone's past behavior, helps you determine what their current behavior is. And yeah, they definitely scheme and plan things, because the fake pregnancy to try to get the trolls to fake a miscarriage to make the trolls look like they stress her out. And, okay, that's a pretty intricate scam.
yeah,
The one where hold on, I'm going to lay this out here. But, and then one where he got pissed off at somebody on a when we were all on panel. He got pissed off and he punched his fucking laptop screen. No. I'm sorry. He got pissed off. He said while we're on panel, he claimed that somebody on the panel hacked his computer and broke his hard drive and fried his laptop. So he went and started a GoFundMe site saying the trolls zapped his laptop. That's a scam.
Really?
Yeah, there's a scam right there. It's obvious.
God.
Obvious lie. It's an obvious fraud. Let's see. They cooked up. He cooked up this scheme that oh my God, I'm getting pulled over. Oh my God, all this shit. I'm on whatever that shit is. The I don't know. I don't know that shit you can buy. That's really not marijuana. And so he definitely cooks up schemes and for motives. They plan together, no doubt about it. They've done it in the past. So I'm thinking because the clothes have gone out of the closet, and plus the whole thing with her actually, he streamed it differently. So the apartment outside, all this. I think that she might have went to the folks' house, a planned trip, go to the folks, spend some time with them. Maybe something happened. I don't know. And they said they take this opportunity to cook up this whole scheme and see who they can squeeze the money out of.
Bingo. That's what I'm saying.
And the power, I don't think it was ever off. I think that was all part of it. I think it was all cooked up to see if they can get some sympathy money together, because I think Joe was blowing his portion of our money that we send him to help pay their rent. I think he's blowing it on TikTok boosting, ad campagns, whatever they do to
mask,
boost.
all those little things that he does, his gloves.
How was he out of money?
Jackets.
How was he out of money on the first week of the welfare check? The welfare check came in, and all of a sudden he's out of money. I think he was blowing it, and he was talking about how he wanted to, play the TikTok game, where the game was to the whole thing, how on TikTok you could buy for $100, you buy 75,000 coins, some virtual coins, right? And you can send those as gifts, like a car gift, like, I don't know, 3,000 virtual coins, whatever. Anyway, the exchange rate is about 70 to 1. And then what happens is that's where the money comes in. There's a lot of women out there, girls, and a lot of people have really good content. So people have some really good content, and they're getting all these gifts and shit. It's not just making money off of ad revenue or whatever, because it's like 2 or 3 cents per 1,000 views. It ain't shit. It ain't like YouTube. So his goal is to get these gifts coming in, and then which you can then buy these diamonds. You can convert your gifts that you've gotten, all these people give you, convert them into diamonds. You can convert that into cash minus the TikTok fee. So he outlined that was pretty much his deal. I think she had enough. So like, you're blowing money on shit. I'm going to go home, cool off, whatever, fucking shit like that. And they're tight on money. I mean, he begged for $611. He begged for all kind of money everywhere. I mean, he sob story to David Reed, and it's kind of looking that way now, because that's kind of what it looked like. I think he.
Good that she scammed the tires off of Reed, right? She scammed the sympathy off of a lot of people on YouTube. Like, she's in an abusive relationship. Come on, she's been in this for 2 years, man. She's a fucking player, just like fucking Joe.
There's an outside chance that they had a fight, and she told him all that shit. Fuck you! I'm cutting your internet off. Fuck you! In other words, I'm gonna show you how. I'm gonna teach you a fucking lesson here. And I've heard from a pretty good source that that's how Georgia women. That's how they roll. They're like, "Fuck you! You ain't acting right, man." And rather than sit here and talk about it, I'm gonna leave your fucking ass and make you think about it, and then plan on coming. They always come back. Someone said, "Quote." They're known for that shit. I don't know if I mean it's. And I said I waited because I like I was talking with some people about this. It bothers me to no end that I know there's scammers out there. I know that there's scammers out there that fucking they'll take a dime off a nun. But I can't. I refuse to. I don't want to believe that someone would do that to someone who's probably their only best friend they got. You know, David Reed. I just didn't want to think that people there's that level of fucking of nastiness out there. You know, so I sat back and waited, and I said, well, okay, well, they said they had $20 on our power, and that was like Monday. I said the third day will be because Chip said 3 days that is about how long it takes. I said, all right, by Thursday, I'm gonna wait. Thursday, if she's back in that fucking place on Thursday, then it was all fucking bullshit. And sure enough, she popped up on fucking Thursday. You know?
Yep. It was a big fucking scam. Like I said, I didn't know about the tooth scam. Everybody held that from me. But I knew about the pregnancy scam. And I smelled this one a mile away. I said, no, this is a fucking scam. So, well, look at it realistically. How many fucking scumbags? I mean, people call us scumbags. We're trolls, okay? But look, we don't steal from anybody. We don't fucking dox anybody. We don't do that kind of stuff. But look at the fucking scumbags that you come across, huh? It's fucking pitiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And it's like I said, it's still an outside chance, but it doesn't look good. I mean, the history doesn't look good. The fact that way he said it, okay, I only got 3 minutes. Basically, she came back and just rolling through it, right? Almost like a fucking script, you know? You would play that video, the first part of that video again, and see if you 90. Play the first part of that video again. Okay, basically, yeah. I played the first
like the
30 seconds.
The tooth story. Okay, now the tooth fairy comes and gets little children's teeth. A child's tooth is like what? I mean, it's so minute. A Gunther tooth. Can you see the tooth fairy with her little fairy wings trying to carry that fucking tooth after leaving a couple of dimes on the Gunther's pillow? Fucking trying to fly away with that fucking tooth to what I don't know. And what do the tooth fairies do with the tooth? You know, they grind it down, they make cement. I don't know what the fuck they do. But can you imagine that? You know, to do something like that, she needs a tooth removed. $5,000 to have a fucking tooth removed? Give me a fucking break.
Obviously, 3 minutes is not long enough for me to get all this out here. So let me break it down for you. She's coming home, so I ain't going to be able to make any more videos while she's home for the rest of the day. She got a little upset with me because she said that I didn't have the authority to put the electric on in my name because she's the head of the lease.
All right, okay, pause it right there.
I did have, you know.
I don't know exactly how it works in Georgia, but of course there's the landlord, there's the tenant, the leaseholder, who's the person on the lease, contractually obligated, and at that point that person is temporary owner of the home. Call it virtually, quotes temporary owner unquote, and then there can be an occupant, someone who's listed as an occupant. That, from what I understand, the occupant doesn't have much authority at all, to make
right.
So now it could be someone were saying, maybe power companies will let anybody give them money. You want to pay someone's bill, you just pay their bill. But no, he doesn't even have proof of residency. He doesn't have a Georgia driver's license. So I don't know what the requirements are for that little power company. They say, we need to know that you lived there before. We won't even, you're not the person, the bill's not in your name. You can't make, oh, sure, but we'll take a payment from you. I don't know. That's another, I don't know.
I know here in Ohio, in my little town, if the tenant has more than one occupant on the lease, the occupant can go and pay they can go pay rent, like pay some of the rent or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Well, just
Um,
drop it
Yeah,
off a check.
but
Let's
yeah,
drop it off.
yeah.
he, but
That's
Joe's
different.
Joe's not on the lease, man. She
No.
has a lease. He is
Yeah.
an occupant.
Right.
That means nothing. In the court of law, they could kick him out and fucking snap.
Yeah. Yeah. So it goes
He's
like
not
this. So
he's not
it would
signed
go
on
like
the
this.
lease.
If I'm the power company, I say, how can I help you? Yeah, my name is Joe, and I want to pay this other person's bill, or put $20 on it, or put more money, whatever you say, or however you put it. Well, they may take his money, but that doesn't mean he has any authority over that account if it's
Right.
not in his name, and if he's not,
Right.
Especially
Exactly.
the electric.
Right.
Well, he might
Exactly.
say, well, she's having a tough time.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go
enough,
ahead.
enough of the Melissa fucking tough time shit. That was a pity story. Okay. We're talking facts now, like Nathan said. I mean, he doesn't have his name on the account. It's not on the lease. But if he wants to put money on the fucking electric bill, the electric company will take it. Doesn't matter where it's coming from. They'll take it.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, he has no authority, like Joe said, he has no authority to cut the power off or even cut it back on. But I guess it's such a crazy thing. I've never heard of a pay-as-you-go deal, but that apparently they have it. So apparently, yeah, it doesn't require authority. You just got to have some money and willing to hand it over. And then like Gary said, they'll take it.
4 days ago, he didn't have a dime to his name. 4 days ago, he said he was broke. Didn't have a dime to his name.
Exactly.
But I've never heard pay as you go electricity.
Yeah,
No,
but I think. Wait, TC, I think then a lot of TikTokers kind of help him out. Like I'm not so sure, but that $611 he was kind of looking for. Didn't he say something like he got it raised or had a lot of it raised up or something like that, or I don't know.
I didn't catch that.
Well, the TikTokers need if the TikTokers, his buddies are listening, they need to know that the guy is a scammer. He's a proven scammer. A scam is when you knowingly make a false statement for monetary benefit, and that's what he's done. More than a couple times.
When Viper gets back up here, we can ask her if she donated any money to him.
Yeah, come on. She's begging for fucking cigarettes and gas money, dude. She's bitching about her car. It's fucked up. She's looking for a sucker, just like Joe. They're all these suckers, man. These suck asses are fucking.
Now hold on, Gary. Gary, hold on. She did not. It's not a scam. You can just like the guy on the panhandling says, "Look, I'll be honest with you. I just need money for some beer. I'm a homeless guy, and there's not. If you're honest about it, there is no scam. If she comes on and says, "Look, I'm going to go live a little bit here, and you want to send me some money? I'm going to use it on some smokes and some food." Well, fuck, that ain't a scam.
No, what she said in one of her TikTok videos, it's on Discord. She's like, "Oh, I need cigarettes, or I need this, I need that. Until I'm going to get paid a week from now. I'll pay you back."
That's not a scam.
It is.
That's not a scam.
She's not going to pay. She's not going to pay anybody back. No, she's not.
Well, no, I thought she was saying I don't have any money because I don't get paid for a week. I didn't hear her say I'll pay you back.
I mean, it's like Gen T with fucking Lady Di. I need cigarettes. If you can't afford cigarettes, don't fucking smoke.
Well, if they want to beg for money, look, you can beg for money as long as you're honest about it. That's all I care about. At least people know what they're giving money for. I don't care. I mean,
I had a fat chick in front of the liquor store. She's like, "I haven't eaten in 2 days." I said, "Don't worry. You got a fucking month before you're going to start starving, right?" But I told her, I says, "You don't beg in front of a liquor store. Beg in front of a fucking supermarket." But no, it's so fucking stupid.
I'm going to mute up. Unless the echo's gone.
So far, so good.
Was she unmuted? I don't think she's unmuted yet.
Fix the echo, Viper.
She doesn't know that she's muted. I suspect
we don't know.
You got to fix the echo. You're muted because you're echoing really bad.
My first time on the Joey scam, you know? I mean, give me a fucking break, you fucking bastards.
I think she may actually have the YouTube closed out. StreamYard is a little more intricate than TikTok with the echo cancellation on your phone. You got to have that on for sure.
Big D, dry begging. begging.
Yeah,
Begging's
right, that's right. No, he's right there.
You're fucking begging, and you really, really sincerely. You know, your life has hit the shits, right? I mean, you're not a drug addict, you're not an alcoholic, you know, like most of us. But I mean, if it's serious, if it really is serious, like you know, we're homeless now, the rent's too high, you know, that's fine. I'm there for you 110%. But you look at the fucking scumbags that come up here begging fucking money, man. It's like it's funny.
No, I know, and don't get me wrong. I think we live in a country. We're very blessed. We live in this country that you're in a position to where you shouldn't really have to turn to begging. But having said that, if there are people out there that are going to just beg, they're going to be foolish with their money, whatever else, and not plan. As long as they don't take the opportunity to go online or wherever else and lie in order to get some money together. If they want to go on there and beg, and that's why I don't like it. But I mean, you know, if you're honest about it, and then I still don't like it. But what the hell? It doesn't. It's not fraud, and it's you know.
If there's somebody less fortunate, I mean, there are people that really are less fortunate. I mean, you got people that they leave the home, they have children, and boom, something bad happens, right? They lose their home. Now they're all homeless, you know? That's pretty fucking sad. But then you get the scumbags like fucking Joey and Gunter and David Reed, you know, just scam me everybody anytime they can, you know? But I think that's gross. And I think that's where you have to say, fuck you. You're a fucking scumbag, you know? There's people, there's families that are starving, you know?
I'd like to know how much Melissa got out of David Reed. I'd like to know how much she got.
You know, she fucking worked him, dude. Oh, it's $400 per tire, right? There you go.
Well, like I said, there's an outside chance, but this doesn't look good. It looks really, really bad at this point. That outside chance is fading away. Not much left.
So to that Viper chick, the reason why you're echoing is because you're playing it through your phone. Okay, so when you're in a car, you need to either use a headset or B, you need to use some kind of noise cancellation. That's why you're echoing. Stop doing it.
Well, yeah, because I'm on my phone right now with no headset, but I shouldn't be echoing or causing the echo because
you're not. It's not you. It's her.
Yeah, clear as day, bro.
Yeah,
absolutely wonderful, man.
Yeah, so anyway, David. I mean, I didn't catch everything you said, David, Gary, but no. I think David was a genuine friend to those. He's been there for Joe through everything, and I think he did it genuinely out of the goodness of his heart, and I don't think he was in on it at all whatsoever, you know. But the outside chance that maybe they were having a tough time, and she wanted to leave for a little bit, she couldn't, and she'd give a sob story, and everything's on the level. But about the tires to leave to go back where she was going to go for a while. But that wasn't the story. The story was she needed out of there. It was an emergency situation. I need out, and he helped her get out.
Now she's going back.
Isn't that how I heard it? I mean, am I wrong? I mean, I heard that she told
no,
him.
That's how I heard it.
And from Chip said, It was an entire emergency situation. They called, the EMS came, heart problems, and get the fuck out. I need to get the fuck away. And it wasn't like a low key. I'm going to go away for a little bit. It was put forth as like, this is some serious shit, you know.
It was fucking mean, man. It was fucking mean. I was like, wow,
her
Chip,
emotional
what
health.
the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man?
Her emotional
dropping
health
on
was in
me. I
jeopardy.
mean, good. This all of a sudden a good person. Do you remember the pregnancy
See, there
story?
that goes again.
You remember the two story? She's a scammer. But Chip,
Nobody said she was a good person. There, look, there's a lot of people I don't.
There are.
There's a lot of people I don't like. There's a lot of people I don't like on YouTube and everywhere else. I don't care for them, but I don't want any harm to come of them. You know, doesn't mean they're a good person all of a sudden. You know, just you don't want. And if she put forth the story that she was either in serious her mental health, being mentally abused or physically abused or whatever, anybody that comes to her defense at that point isn't. I don't interpret that as like thinking all of a sudden they're a good person. You just don't want the person hurt, you know?
Yeah, you don't want somebody hurt or anything. I never go for that, but I know the bullshit stories. I know how the fucking scams go. And I just love to watch it, man. I do. I love to watch it. You know, it's like you can say, oh, you feel sorry for it. They try to make you feel sorry for them. Like they're suffering this horrendous fucking thing. And then you find out you were being played, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. I mean, you can look at it now or you can look at it later. That's what I'm saying.
The romance scams, the romance scams on the internet that worked their way into, you know, you started off with an email and things like that, where they target elderly widows and things like that. They do the romance scam. Well, invariably, once they get in kind of in good with them, something happens in that person's life, the person running the scam, where it could be like a car wreck or I'm in the hospital. All of a sudden, this is an emergency. They've already developed an emotional relationship with that person, or even in the romance scams, a romantic relationship online, a virtual romance, and then nobody wants anything. You know, oh no, they need help. All of a sudden, some tragic event, and there goes the money. You know.
Yep. I wouldn't
I don't
believe
think
a
it was
word
a
that comes
scam. I
out of
think it
that
was
girl.
I think that was a real thing.
Better? Is there still an echo?
No.
Okay, I'm going to talk. No, there's no echo.
It's good now.
You figured it out, hon. Hey, welcome. Gary Snowflake. Hey, these guys are fucking pricks. So I want to warn you about them right now. You can fucking settle it up yourself later on. Yeah.
Well, Viper, were you listening to the last, I guess, 20 minutes when we kind of outlined Joe's history on basically running scams and frauds and lying and schemes, cooking up schemes and shit like that? Were you able to hear all that?
You do realize that I do actually go and listen to the channel. I just sneak in every now and again under the radar without being noticed.
Is that a yes?
That wasn't his question.
But yes, I have been listening. The whole scam and whatnot, and like I can see it on a level. I really can. And there's a lot of things that aren't making sense.
Yeah, like you're not making money, right?
Well, like what, Viper?
Like how the whole Melissa thing just does not make sense whatsoever.
Elaborate. I mean, I think I know, but what is your take on it? Get your side of it.
Okay, so for me personally, because I just got out of a relationship with a narcissist, the things that she's saying, trash talking them and this and that, and then she just goes back. I mean, I trash talk my most recent ex, yeah, but I ain't going back to that.
You don't want to go back to one more time?
this happens, okay? It's called abuse.
Yeah, I have been abused in relationships. Did I learn my lesson? Well, it kind of took a while, but I mean, how old is Melissa?
She's a 40 something years old, 40, but 44. I don't know. So wait? Am I hearing you right? So you think Joe is in an abusive relationship?
Joe is the abuser.
No. Her take. I'm getting a feeling she thinks that Joe is in an abusive relationship with Melissa. Melissa is the abuser. Is that what I'm hearing?
No. Honestly, it's one of those things where is there abuse in the relationship? Possibly. I cannot tell from which side because he says one thing and then I'm hearing her saying another thing. So right now it's just a he said, she said situation between the two. Could they both be abusing each other? Yeah, possibly.
Well, you have to understand something about Joey is that he lies a lot about everything. So he's not the most credible source, but neither is Melissa. I don't think it was a scam. I think what happened is that she really had the intention to leave. She tried. She got desperate because she didn't want to live with her friends. It was a lot of hardship. And he started to sweet talk her. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. It was a mistake. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think it was a scam. I think all that shit actually happened. He was desperate. He was freaking out. He was talking to his neighbor. I think all that shit was 100% legit. I think he just sweet talked her, which eventually what's going to happen is she's going to get sick of it. She's going to leave him a second time, and then that time she's not going to come back. So she's just waiting for her exit route at this point.
Well, that's in line with what somebody from Georgia told me that's how Georgia women roll. That's what they do.
Yeah.
So it's in line with that. But there's a lot of things we think back. I mean, if the money thing, okay. The electricity, money. Rent, money. Need this, money. Tires, money. Need 02 cents or whatever. There's a lot. When you wrap money into it, then in my mind things start to change. I think a lot of people, especially when there's someone who's not being upfront and honest.
I think he took advantage of the situation while he could, but let's be real here, boys. Joey, not the sharpest knife in the drawer. I don't think he could have pulled this off with all the intricacies and variables that he did. I think he took advantage of it. Is what I think.
That's kind of what I was saying. Took the opportunity, but I think it was cooked up between them.
I don't. I think that was real.
Yeah.
This is what I think.
Well, you don't have the history we have. I mean, you don't have the history with Joe Wolf.
No, but I do know liars, and I do know Joey's not all that bright. So, I mean, and just with like the level of like planning you would have to actually do to pull that off, he doesn't have it in him, and neither does Melissa. They are not smart people. Like they're not masterminds.
We don't have to be smart to try to come up with a scheme.
I think he did that later, but I think that Melissa had every intention of leaving, and then he just roped her back in. Because, I mean, we all know, man, that happens sometimes, She's been with the guy for that long.
That classic scenario of the woman goes back, that does happen. I mean, my dumb ass went back to my ex-husband for multiple times until I finally got tired of him, and I was just like, fuck you. He always got me with, hey, we need to talk. Yeah, no, that ain't working no more.
She's not ready. She's not ready to do it yet. And he is a little bit too. He probably pressured her, and then he probably made promises to her, and then he'll eventually break them.
But see, you guys, Viber doesn't know the story about Joe. She doesn't know Joe.
Do my research, so if y'all want to help me a little bit and give me a background.
Well, I'll tell you what. His daughter's here. She can tell you.
Life would be.
Yes.
You want
tell her about your father.
Joe is not a good person. Period. He's. Well, shit, now somebody's coming up now. Hold on a second.
Very in-depth, thank you.
Joe has always been a dead end dreamer, dreaming about stardom, fame, accolades, praises from the public, and all that stuff. And he's always needed some sort of pat on the back in life. 10 years ago, over 10 years ago, he was starting this deal like, hey, look, donate to me and I'll go give it to some homeless people on the street, like as if there's no way to donate to someone who needs help, who's on the street. There's shelters, there's actual viable, legitimate charities out there. If you want to help someone who's homeless, there's a plethora of way to do it where there's accountability and there's reporting, and you can see where your money actually goes. He's been running that forever. He's gonna the whole selling merchandise and the proceeds are gonna go to some homeless person. Trust me, I'm good for it. I'm a man of my word. That kind of thing. He's tried. He's just these crazy outlandish stories that he took down. He took down MySpace and he was integral in taking down Yahoo 360. All these grandiose things that never happened. Try to build the next social media application in his bedroom till it went south in a hurry. These crazy dreamers. I'm going to write a book and be an author. I'm going to write poetry for people. Give me $5 on the internet. I'll write you a poem. If you don't know how to write a poem, I'll write you one. Give me $75. Anything and everything except to go get a job because he thinks he's too good to work. I need to be, and there's nothing wrong with being an entrepreneur or having dreams, but at a certain time they have to be viable and they have to, and you got to be the kind of person to carry him through. And he's none of that,
Hey, Viper.
He's.
Hi, this is Chip. I'm sure you've heard of me. Can I have your ear for 1 minute?
You have my full undivided, you have my full attention. My attention is like half divided, but I'm still listening.
All right. We've known Joe since 2019. Most of us, well, not most of us, but some of us were actually friends with Joe. And Joe, I just wish you could go back and watch his many, many live streams on YouTube where he was just the most off the wall, crazy nutcase, threatening people, threatening. And just, I really wish that you could, like, he would dox people left and right just because he thought it was funny. He thought he was getting some sort of retribution, some sort of revenge. He's a vicious, mean, no good person. And if I were you, I'm just giving you a little advice. You do what you want. You're a big girl. Stay the fuck away from this guy. All right. I'm telling you from experience. He lies through his teeth, Viper. He's no good.
One person, look, Viper, the reason I even got to even in this whole thing was because someone said, tune into this guy's show. And within 3 minutes, he doxed the hell out of somebody, and a good person too. He doxed one guy tried to help Joe by giving him money for a battery so he could get his car working so he might be able to go get a job. Because that guy went into Chip's stream, talking just in the chat. Joe doxed him. Joe doxed everybody he got a name for. My count is at 8. Every single one, and some of them were his best friends, his closest friends.
Well,
Big D just made a point. All you got to do is go to Big D's channel. If you want an education, sit down with a cup of coffee sometime when you have time and watch some of the videos on Big D's channel. You are going to get your eyes opened, girl. He is not a good person.
like I can see where he's got some capability of being a manipulator, but he is not very good at being the manipulator. Do I have experience in manipulation? Yes. Am I tired of being a manipulator? Yes. I'm tired of playing fucking mind games all the damn time. However,
He made you
the skill
co-owner. He made you co-owner of
enhances.
his channel. He's done that in the past. He's manipulating you as we speak. He did this to some other people in the past. I'm gonna step down. I'm gonna step down as CEO of CTC Production, whatever the fuck, and Vice President Viper and Vice President Hulk are gonna take over in my absence. And he's done this before.
Oh, boo-boo. Oh, boo-boo. You are giving him way too much credit. You think that was his idea to step down?
Well, he's done it before. I think led you guys right into it. Yep.
I told him to step down and let me and Hulk run the fam.
No, not the step down part, but see how he made you guys like they're in charge in my absence. Did you say make me? Did you say make me in charge? Did you? You said make me in charge. Make me and Hulk in charge.
I told him he needs to step down, take a step back,
Right.
stop going to y'all's streams and harassing y'all.
Okay, I believe. Yeah.
Stop with the bullshit.
Okay.
He needs to step down, only focus on just making content, make your content, get the fuck off of TikTok.
Okay.
That's it.
I believe everything you just said. You're leaving one part out. Did you say make me and Hulk the kind of like the owners and operators of your whatever the bullshit TikTok channel? Did you say that or ask for that?
I told him to let me and Hulk run the fam. The fam is not the TikTok channel itself. It is the people that are in the hashtag family.
Okay, well, you felt he's done this before. The exact same, almost the exact same. It was called the Demented Riders. He was going to step down and let the Demented Riders run everything. He's going to sit back and I believe in patterns. You know, I believe in some coincidences, but more importantly, I believe in patterns. He's done the exact same thing.
He's done it to me. Shit.
You got a guy.
I live up to my name of Viper for a reason.
I get it. Okay, I get it. A lot of TikTok people have, and especially juggalos, have these titles for themselves. Let's put all that aside. Let's just talk about what this is about. You know, not being a Viper or a Hulk or anything like that. I think okay, you want to role play, that's great. You know, that's not for me. But this is a manipulation that he has on people, that he does to people, and you might want to swallow your pride a little bit because other people he's done this to other people in the past. The exact same MO.
And I get that, but it is very hard to manipulate somebody who is freshly out of a relationship in which they have been manipulated so bad that they see through the bullshit. I have the moment of clarity right now.
Okay.
And I will continue to have that moment of clarity. There is no way in hell he's going to sit there and end up manipulating me.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. You got me and Raccoon Man. Gary Snowflake, Raccoon Man. Okay, you got us. Baby, you need someone to talk to. If I'm not available, Raccoon Man, he's there for you.
Hey, do you know what famous last words means?
Right. What pretty much what I'm trying to say is if he thinks he's gonna manipulate me.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's thinking.
Well,
Have you given?
The last person, no. I'm still playing mind games with my narcissistic ex.
Have you given him any money? Have you given him any money?
Have I given Joe any money? No, because all my money has been sunk into paying for my van, buying antifreeze, buying parts for it, along with trying to somewhat save up so that way I can have enough money to go on a road trip, go see some of my TikToker friends. If y'all want me to come see y'all, I'd be more than happy to come see y'all. You know, it is what it is.
No, we're YouTube people. We're not TikTok people. We're YouTube people. We're different. It's a different thing. It really is. I mean, you have to understand that. I mean, Naven, he's kind of an abrasive person, but I mean, he's fucking right though. He's always right. So, but this is YouTube. This is not TikTok.
Yeah, and I totally think that this is YouTube, but I'm just saying I don't mind going and meeting people. If YouTubers want to meet me, fuck, I'll come meet y'all. I don't give a fuck. I ain't gonna dox y'all.
Well, we're not. I'm not a YouTuber. I don't know about anybody else. I am not a YouTuber. I'm just.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You're a fucking YouTuber. Don't fucking lie. YouTube is not the same as fucking tickety talk fucking people. Okay? That's fucking true. So, fuck you. I'm not fucking settling in with those fucking people.
But he is going to attempt to. He's going to attempt to manipulate you. If he probably thinks that he's a hot shit because he was able to wrangle Melissa back in, which is whatever. But he will attempt to do this, and he is going to try to do it with you. So just be prepared and just watch for it. Guarantee you, sure as you're born, it'll happen. Don't be a sucker.
Right, and sure enough, as the sun comes up tomorrow, she's going to be like, "Not my circus, not my monkeys." Watch, it's going to happen.
He'll drop you at the drop of a hat too.
Just by you being here. Just by you being here.
Does Joe try to hit up on the good Viper here? Yes, he does. Do I deflect every time? Yes, I do. I have no interest in dating him because I have my sights set on somebody way the fuck across the world. I've got a place where I'm currently at, and I'm just living my single life to the fullest at this point. I ain't got time for
You hear that, Joe? You hear that, Joe? She's not interested, dude. She's going across the country.
Yeah, he's still gonna try it, but because he's mad at Melissa now because he thinks that she's cheating on him.
Well, on that note, Viper. So, what do you think about the little game being played between Joe and that Viper? That baby doll gal. What kind of game is that? I mean, is that role playing? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm not in that world. Is that just role playing?
Okay. So let me explain. Because I actually have been in the BDSM community for a little bit. Not very long, but I can share some knowledge. So the daddy dom little girl thing, it's kind of like a role play, but at the same time, the little space is a coping mechanism. It is not really used for like sexual play. However, there is the whole other side of it too, where they call you daddy and stuff like that. The whole "come choke me, daddy," this and that. I don't feel like doing the voices today. I'm saving for later tonight.
You ever go to a priest? You ever go to a church and do a priest or something? I mean, that's what it sounds like. I mean, it's okay as long as you're not sinning, right?
Well, I mean, there's a difference between "forgive me, Father, for I have sinned" and "Daddy, I've been a bad girl."
Question:
That's what I was saying, right? I mean, and I think that's great that you're opening up like that, and we all agree. We do. Well, Nathan does.
I don't know. Jury's out.
I have a question for you, Viper. How old is
What's that?
You see, Nathan, how we brought her out into the light. See?
Yeah.
Gary.
Now, what was the question?
How old is baby doll?
I have no idea how old she is.
How did this?
You have to say, what has this woman not done for money?
Well, how did this get into like a BDSM stuff? Like, I don't understand.
That was my fault. Sorry.
No. Like, I just.
The reason why it became BDSM is because they were asking about Joe and his baby doll, and that falls under the whole BDSM thing of what they're doing. I know this because, again, I've been a part of the BDSM community, still kind of am,
That's some crazy fat shit, isn't it? I mean, when you're involved in the fat people fucking thing, I mean, the sweatiness, the armpit hair, the fucking mustaches on women and stuff. I mean, it's got to be gross. I mean,
what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, no. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, for a moment of clarity here, for the pure and innocent people. the pure and innocent people like myself, I'm only guessing that maybe SM stands for sadomasochist. But is that right? And what does a BD stand for?
Bondage, domination.
Okay.
Bondage and domination.
So,
Okay.
Stands
Hey,
for
man, you know, I mean,
discipline, dominant, submissive, sadomasochist.
Okay, I got
That
you.
is your BDSM initial. Because
Okay.
you have the bondage and discipline between a dominant and a submissive.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
The whole thing is the submissive actually has the control in the relationship as to how far you can dominate them.
Okay. All right. We're there. I got it. Don't have to go much further.
there we go. There we go.
So is Baby Doll like, what is that? Is that a name that he has for Melissa, or is this another person entirely?
The Baby Doll name is for somebody completely different.
Okay,
I don't know
Baby girl.
Got it.
Baby girl is Melissa. Baby doll is a new one.
Oh, okay. So Baby Doll is okay. So now it's an open relationship. Now he's poly.
I highly doubt he's poly. But even if he is poly, if he actually legitimately is poly, congratulations. You're discovering something new. I've been in poly relationships.
Apparently.
They work.
They do not work. That's
she
the problem.
really shares. You have to give it to this chick.
No.
Come on.
No.
She really
No.
shares.
You don't know who.
Yeah.
She's not a YouTuber. She
No,
doesn't know
obviously, but she shares
he
though.
is.
Come on,
No,
you're
no.
sharing. You're
Poly
sharing
is
fucking
polyamorous, but
Oh,
no, and
God.
those very rarely
That went way over
those
her
very rarely work out. Because there's always attachments, and that's just the way it is. I don't think Melissa's gonna like that too much, just as a thought process, and I think that Joe's gonna he's gonna get angry because he feels like she has cheated on him, and he's gonna want to get even, and he's going to literally ruin his own relationship that is keeping him afloat and him in a place of residence, and that will be funny as fuck to watch.
Helen, did you not see Joey's video from a little while ago?
No.
Oh, okay. Roll that beautiful bean footage, TC.
Well,
Play
sure.
that video from
I have to
earlier.
agree with him. It's going to happen. She's
Right.
turning on him. One of these TikTok is a fucking turning on him. It's going to be horrible.
He can have other relationships, but she can't.
That's not gonna work.
Right.
So
We already know that according to the video.
So the whole
really.
I'm poly, but you're not poly. That is a poly-mono relationship. So it's a polygamous and a monogamous type thing. Some people, that works. Other people, not so much. It just depends on the person itself.
I've never heard of that working ever. I've never heard of a poly relationship working long term ever.
Polymono. Monopoly, polymono, monopoly.
It's a recipe for disaster because you're dealing with people's emotions, and this isn't like casual sex. It's you're dating someone, you're being with them, you're sharing their lives
Right.
with them. It just this does not work. It will never work. It is designed. People are hardwired. It is in our DNA to be one couple, monogamous. Thank you. That is how we're designed. That is how it works. Someone's always going to get jealous. Someone's always going to get upset, and someone's always going to leave with a broken heart. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is.
Well, in this whole discussion, I mean, the main piece of information that can clear the whole thing up in my mind, as far as the whole Melissa thing and everything else, is did she really take her vibrator?
He already put out a video earlier that he stopped having sex.
Damn. Okay, the question was, when Melissa left, did she really take her vibrator?
I believe she did.
Okay. We have what vote?
Because he can't give it to her. He can't make her happy. And he is upset because he thinks that she cheated on him. And, I mean, who knows if she did or not. I don't see how.
I feel like it was the other way around. That's how I feel like. If he's done it more than once, if he's cheated at least once, he probably did it in that relationship.
I think he's spinning up to do it, but he wants to feel righteous about it.
Okay,
Right.
yeah,
Exactly.
makes sense. Yeah,
I
definitely.
mean, again, just went through this with my narcissistic ex, found out after he decided to end up with a girlfriend less than 2 weeks after he broke it off with me. That's when I knew he was cheating, so.
That's how that usually goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have been the offender, and I have been the offended multiple times, It's
We all
poor
know
life
how
choices.
it works. Yeah, we all know how it works. Like it's the name of the game, and that's why he was on the prowl, because he felt like he was hurt and he wasn't wanted. Which I mean, he kind of said it. It was anyway, because he can't please her anyway. But that's just the way it is. So
Well, let's put it this way.
It may not necessarily just be that he can't please her. It could be, because some guys get, how do I put this? They are intimidated by toys and a girl being able to please themselves. So there's that whole issue. It makes them feel incompetent as it is. So, I mean, you could have that whole scenario going on as well.
Well, let's be real. Joey is incompetent. I would be very surprised if he knew what a vulva or a labia was. I don't think that he knows what a clitoris is or where to find it. And I also think the surface area on Melissa is vast, like the Sahara Desert. So I think he'll have problems. I think anybody would have problems finding it. What? That's funny. Fucking laugh. That shit's funny.
There you have it. Those wee-wees like 2 inches.
But
I've never seen the Melissa.
She is rotund.
I've heard.
She's a healthy girl.
Is she healthy, or is she sick to a point where she could suffocate somebody?
She has the mass of a dying neutron star about to go supernova and then to a black hole. How about that?
Very vivid description. Thank you. So what you're pretty much saying is she is a beached land whale.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's about right. You would have to license her if she were on the road, because she wouldn't be street legal if she wasn't.
Can you see the picture? Can you see the picture?
That's her. She is fucking big.
Oh my dear Jesus.
Yes.
She hasn't suffocated him yet? Oh.
I am not sure. I think Joey seems like a two-pump chump to me. He seems like
No. Again, too much credit. I mean, it could be a half a pump or a single pump. I'm not sure about the 2 pump, but judging on his behavior and how he's like, I'm sorry I couldn't satisfy you, that's typically like a half a pump or a 1 pump chump. Don't ask me how I know this shit. Again, plenty of experience. We're not going to go there.
So then there you go. So I think it was a problem on 2 ends, and on top of that, how do you bottom her out? I can't imagine. I can't see it. You can't. It's like the Sarlacc pit in there, dude.
Oh my God.
But yes, so I think that they have problems. I think that she used the vibrator. I honestly don't think that she cheated. She was probably more worried about getting her shit together. And then she came back for whatever reason. I would imagine he told her he gave her some platitudes, and he was real pathetic about it, and she felt bad. And in her desperation, because she's got to make something happen, she was just like, "Fuck it, I'll see what happens," kind of thing. So that's what I think happened. And then I think that he's real angry, and he's going to be real passive aggressive, because now it's going to be on his mind if she cheated on him. And so for him, that's enough for him to try to actually make that happen. Now, I don't think any female is stupid enough to actually fall for his bullshit. So I think that the females in general are safe, but that is not going to stop him from trying. So if Melissa really wanted a reason to kick his ass to the curb, that would be it. I would keep my eyes peeled, because he's probably trying to work on girls right now at this very moment on TikTok. That is what I think. That is what I am very, very comfortable saying. That is what's going to happen. because that's how people like him do things.
Listen, they need each other. They can't afford to live on their own.
There's going to come
They
a
need
point
each
where
other.
that's not going to matter. I think she came back partly because she felt guilty, because she feels partially responsible for him. And I think that he was probably just telling her, look, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get upset. I'll do better. You know, I messed up. You know, it's not you, it's me. I want to be a better man.
Oh, you know, the whole, I have a way to control my anger now, and this and that.
And that's how he does it. So this is classic manipulation. This is classic fucking stuff. Happens all the time. Happens every day. So she left for the first one. But now the thing with it is that it's going to be slightly different. She's going to be slightly more aggressive with him. And she's going to be more courageous when it comes time to bail the second time.
This is not new to her. She was, there was some overlap. She knew everything what happened with his wife. And I say wife because they're not divorced yet. With his wife, Elizabeth. This has to be playing out like a big case of deja vu in her head. Like, oh my God, it's the same thing.
You have to remember, though.
She's not treading down new territory. She's armed with the knowledge of how everything went the last time. And it's like we're hearing the same thing.
She's armed with the knowledge that he gave her. So she is only, we have both sides of this story, right? Because we see it. She does not. She believed every word that he said about that relationship and how, you know, Elizabeth is this mean, abusive woman.
I didn't say that.
Like shit.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I'm saying that the same thing that is going on with her happened with Elizabeth. She has to be going like, well, son of a bitch. Man, it's playing out in real time with me now.
I think that might occur to her later on. I think she's too close to it still. And as a kind of like a disclaimer, I have no love for Melissa. Okay, I don't like either of them. I don't care about either of them. They can live or die as they choose. Fuck them, whatever. They have no impact on me. I'm not scared of either, whatever. But what I am saying,
Those are obvious statements, but go ahead.
So what I'm saying, I'm not picking sides. I don't care if both of them fail. So I think that they are perfectly miserable with each other. So I don't give a fuck. I don't like Melissa. I don't like Joey. I don't like that whole situation. It's whatever to me. I'm just here to watch a shit show and laugh at them while they fucking crash and burn in flames.
Well, one thing, Viper, is when you meet someone kind of new, whether it be on the internet or even in real life, or whatever. If you kind of ask him, what kind of close friends do you currently have? How long have you had them? Like that. He's burned through every friend, every one of them, and he's looking for a new group. He's burned all his, all those. There's a
the Londini people he burned through.
The Gigolos.
Yeah, I mean, hell,
you got a guy in the chat named Rat Rod. The guy sent them $50 to help get a battery for his car. And what does Joe do? Puts his freaking real name out on the internet.
And why?
That's the kind of guy you're dealing with. Viper.
Just because Rat Rod showed up in Chip's dream.
Yeah.
Just being there.
You'll find out. You'll find out.
Well,
turn on you in a heartbeat.
Well, this is why the universe wants to keep me a broke bitch dealing with other shit. Because honestly, I'm one of those. I like to keep my private life kind of private versus like my internet life. That's whatever.
Not Joe. He puts it all out there.
He can't operate. He cannot operate with anything other than a crisis. He's one of those people that thrives off of misery.
Yep.
That's what he likes the most. I don't think that he likes being miserable, but I think he thrives off of it. And whether it's good attention or bad attention, it's still attention, and it still hits his little dopamine receptors.
All right, so on the whole, attention. Yes, attention is attention, but at the same time, it's one of those things where when you sit there and you go against somebody, you actually are giving them attention, and they're going to enjoy every bit of it. So when you stop giving them the attention, that's when they start pitching a fit. They're trying to get more haters, more attention, stuff like that, because, you know, all they are is attention seekers. If you cut them off with giving them absolutely no more attention, typically they stop their shit for a little bit until
If they're a
they
danger,
decide.
if they are a danger to society,
you don't push out. You call them out on their bullshit.
if they are, I understand what you're saying, but if they are an actual danger to others around them, then I think that it is the duty of society to talk about that and to openly shame and shun them.
But again, you are feeding into their need for attention, and therefore they're going to thrive off of that. They're going to keep doing what they're doing because they're getting attention. They see it as approved in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Some attention seekers have absolutely no, like, pretty much you have to train an attention seeker in like several different ways. If you're giving them negative attention over something that they're doing, they're going to keep doing it because they're getting attention. You give them no attention, they're going to, some of them are going to go on to something else until they get attention.
Look, that's a way to diffuse things. And he'll say haters make you famous and all that stuff, but trust me, he doesn't like it. It bothers him. Trust me. He's not the kind that just shrug it off. He's not that type. And he's saying, "Oh, haters make me famous," and I look at all the attention I'm getting. Oh, you guys are obsessed with me and all that stuff. He loves saying that because it feeds his ego. That's the only reason, you know.
He thinks we're his fans.
It does bother him.
Hey, Viper, I have one
Am I
experiment.
echoing again?
No. I have one experiment for you to run. Next time you're on TikTok, disagree with Joe on something and see how that turns out for you.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
That's a good experiment for you to do, Viper. All you have to do is disagree with him, tell him he's wrong about something, and let's see how that turns out for you.
And stick with it.
I've already
Especially-
disagreed with him on something.
He'll turn
And
on
he
you in a
has
minute.
he has not showed any rage, and this was off of TikTok.
That's why. It was
However,
a one-on-one
what
thing.
I can do is I can try said experiment again on TikTok and see how he responds.
Oh.
Now, speaking of TikTok, let me let y'all in on a little secret.
Oh God. Go ahead.
When there is a dual live stream, so you'll see me and him both in the same live stream. Our screens are spliced together in such a way. If you are in my live stream trying to talk to him, he cannot see your comments.
Oh, we
It's
knew
just
that.
like
long
if you're
ago.
in his live stream and you're trying to talk to me, I cannot see your comments.
Right.
That's no secret. That's not a secret.
I thought we had some nice secrets, some good secrets.
Yeah.
Did he show you his little dick yet?
No.
Oh, that's coming.
Yeah, he's already showed it on his.
That would be a very fatal mistake to him, because I have been known to roast the fuck out of somebody if I get an unsolicited dick pic. I don't give a fuck how big that motherfucker is. It could be a big black dick on my phone, and I'll sit there and be like, oh, so that's what a sun-dried prune looks like.
Well, I would imagine that it's probably about 4 inches hard.
So I guess if
you're
I
in
attach my
danger of
name
that.
to that picture, it's okay. That was
No,
a joke.
bitch.
That was a joke. That was a
No
joke.
saying bitch wants an unsolicited dick pic. And on top of that, most people would call me psychotic anyways, especially with my fascination with big tools.
Okay, then.
What like a table saw? Is like, what are we talking about here?
Like a
Samurai sword.
Hey,
sledgehammer.
That's my line.
Well, you see, I do have a lovely knife set that has a bone saw. It's a butcher set, and it's just beautiful and unused. I also have a really big... I have diesel mechanic tools in my van right now, along with a 48-inch wrecker bar.
Man.
Should get along real good with Rick Crude.
So now, are you? Yeah, right. So, are you in the TikTok role playing mode right now, or is this real? Is this role playing?
Do you want me to show you the knife set and the tools in my van?
Oh, I like knives. I like knives.
Yeah, I like sharp objects.
Yeah.
I'd rather see the dick.
I'm not gonna get in trouble on YouTube if I do this shit, right?
As long as you don't throw in a violent manner, no.
Don't
display.
Well, they're not coming out of the case.
Okay, but don't do like Joe and stick it to your throat. Don't whatever you do.
As long as you don't do that, you're fine.
Why the fuck would I do that? It's not like the shit would cut anyways.
It's because Joey's a retard. That's why.
Because Joey's done that before.
Joey has gone
Multiple
on
times.
camera. Joey has gone on camera with a knife to his throat many times, threatening suicide on live panels.
This dude is I don't.
You missed so much, Viper. You missed so much.
You do you. I mean, I don't care what you do, but you're foolish.
You should play her
if you
some
buy this
videos,
bullshit.
not 90. 90, show her some.
I don't
You're
have
a little-
anything queued up.
Okay.
Phone solve, there's the clippers, there's all of that beautiful stuff here.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, like
I have a
guy
miter
wants that-
saw and a router.
Like a guy wants that around his pecker. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Oh, I actually have a longer pair of scissors in my van too. You know, I call it the Lorena Bobbitt edition.
I have a samurai sword.
Use the knife.
I also have more weapons at another location, which is my actual home in Florida. I am currently not in Florida, obviously. Otherwise, y'all would have a field day. But I'm also trying to pack up because I'm trying to
Must be
pack
a West
like an
Coaster.
overnight stay somewhere.
There's nothing wrong with the West Coast, TC. I hate her.
Yeah. Well,
It's better
West
than the East
Coaster.
Coast.
She's a West Coaster. She's a West Coaster, no doubt.
Better than the East Coast.
I may
East
be
Coast is
from the
terrible.
West. Okay, so I may be from Florida, but I was actually born in Louisiana and raised in Florida. You know, the two craziest states of the United States.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. Abuse.
Arkansas out there.
TC was born and raised in West Virginia. That's why he is the way he is.
West by God, Virginia.
It's coal country.
Yeah, I heard she said she was.
Yeah,
I heard she said she grew up in Lafayette, Louisiana.
Lafayette.
No, I was born in Lafayette and I was raised in Florida.
Great general. Great general.
I was
West Coast
actually
in Florida?
adopted. There's a whole political thing around that, and I don't want to discuss it. You know.
Political. Like, was your dad like a senator and he was like, in the same car that
No,
JFK
it
was
was-
in?
No, it pretty much, whenever I say it's a whole political thing, what I'm saying is it's just a bunch of bullshit. I've actually read over case files and everything, and nothing makes sense on the case itself as to why me and my older sister got taken. But, again, it's, just one of those things where I really don't like going into detail.
Was there a
Or
second
talking
gunman on
about
the
it.
grassy knoll? Do you think there was a
No,
second
there
gunman?
was no gunman involved at all. So here's the scissors.
Let's go
Her gra-
on. Way
her
over.
grandfather-
Way over.
Her grandfather.
Way over.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Never mind.
Way over.
I mean,
Sometimes I have to drop it down a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm a little esoteric. But there was a second gunman on that grassy knoll. So fuck all you haters.
Sure was.
She said Louisiana, not Texas.
It doesn't matter.
Her grandpa.
They staged that. It was like the moon landing. They staged it all.
Yeah.
Let me get my big tools in order here, and let's see if I can finagle this again.
And they got Stanley Kubrick
Rat
to
Rod,
splice it together.
90. Rat Rod's got something for you in the chat.
Is it the video where he's putting a knife to his throat?
I don't know.
At least it
Don't
wasn't
play.
a stylus pen.
Wow.
See,
Oh,
my lovely
2 times
tools
knife,
here.
2 times.
This one is Pebbles, and this one is Betty, and this lovely wrecker bar here is Bippity.
Okay.
You name them?
Yeah, why would you name a wrench?
It's just a wrench.
Because when you're going for self-defense, nobody is going to expect you to say, well, you can meet my best friend Pebbles instead, and then bam, there's a wrench in your face.
I would usually say, here's my best friend Walther ACP 380.
Why Pebbles, dude? Bam Bam. Bam Bam works better.
This is Bam Bam.
Okay. The name
A set of two.
Oh, fun.
And then my lovely survival knife that is of no real good use, and the Lorena Bobbitt.
She used a knife, not scissors.
Yeah, I think she used a butcher's knife.
Yeah. You whack that son of a bitch off.
It accomplishes the same thing, though.
Yeah, but we have to be accurate to the lore. Otherwise, it's just not a very good story.
Scissors are a lot easier,
So-
takes away from a lot.
So am I to understand this correctly? Joey's trying to get into some kind of like role play thing on TikTok. Is this what he's trying to do?
It's not a role play thing. It's called. He's trying to get into the BDSM community, and I don't know how much he knows about it. But at the same time, you can actually do your own research. There
aware
are
of what it
Discord
is.
servers dedicated to the BDSM community. I have actually been a part of some of those servers. I backed off for a good minute because of relationships.
Wax on. Yes, I am aware of that particular demographic. I know what they're about. I know what they do. Doesn't matter how I know, but I just know. I would say though that that's not going to work out very well for him because he is a simpering little bitch. I don't think that he could keep a sub happy. I don't think he has any idea how to keep one happy, and I think it's going to end like how it ends every other way for him, in failure, frustration, and swear words and threats. That's what I think.
Well, I mean, as far as me though, I am not. I'm one of those that, if you know what I'm talking about, I am a sadist.
Aren't we all?
Oh, God.
And because he
I'm not.
decided to try to hit up on me, I went to the most sadistic part of my brain and I was like, do not make me come over there because there will be a cinnamon stick involved. And he was like, oh, never mind.
Oh, so he already did try to knock on that door. Of course he did.
Yeah, he's already tried to hit up on me, and of course, me with my sadisticness likes to my sadist side likes to show a lot, and I've been trying to keep that kind of contained, but I work with idiots, so
Oh, that makes
So,
sense.
Are you saying that you're the more dominant?
I had a harem of 15 to 30 people all wrapped up in a Discord server, and I was the main dom. So yes,
Yeah.
I am dominant.
All right.
Joey's alpha.
No. People see
Joey
that's
is not alpha.
that's
Not alpha at all.
that's the funniest part about dudes that have to say that they're alpha. If you have to say that you're alpha, odds are you're not alpha. Alphas don't say they're alpha; they just are.
He's not an alpha, never has been, never will be.
Well, that's my point.
God, I hope Big D's around. God, I hope he's around.
So, dudes that have to sit there and say like, oh, I've slept with 200 women, or I have like a 9-inch dick, or whatever. It's like, bro, we all know that's not true now.
Right.
Good job talking about it though.
Look at all the beautiful women that are idolizing him on TikTok. Oh God, it's amazing.
Oh yes, Oh, yes. How many of those are bots, though? That's what I really want to know.
I want to know how many of those are bots too, because the bots are assholes.
How many of those are paid bots?
I'm sorry if I'm making a lot of noise. I am trying to find a specific outfit for my lovely encounter tonight, and I cannot find it. And it's not.
So you want to move? I think you said across the country for some dude, or across the world for some dude. But you're having a chance encounter. How's I don't understand.
So what I was let me break this down for you so you can understand.
Please.
Because of my most recent relationship I got out of 2 months ago, this guy all the way in Norway, he has been there for me for like a good minute. He has been like the best friend, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Have I had a crush on him for a while? Yes. But the thing is I don't know about moving clear across the world because I have a mom that is not doing good. She's actually in a care facility. So I try to stay closer to her the best I can. So me, even if I'm in the United States, I am still close to her versus going way over across the country. Now, if my mama passes, that's a whole nother ballpark. There's no telling what I would do. Grief makes you crazy in a sense. So there's that. As far as the chance encounter, me and the Norway guy, we have already had a discussion about this. Yes, do we have feelings for each other? Yeah. However, he is encouraging me to do what I want. So if I want to be with this guy I'm fixing to go spend some time with tonight and tomorrow, he's okay with it because at least he knows for a fact that I will be taken care of a lot better than my last current relationship. Well, my last relationship. So, I mean, I am fully single. Nobody has staked their claim on this yet. So that allows me to do pretty much whatever I want. So I am doing me. My ex tried to leave me high and dry up in this wonderful state of Idaho. Just like half of my other exes. Yes, I have a really bad track record, but I'm working on that.
It's understandable.
So,
how old are you?
I am 30.
Well, the immigration requirements for Norway are quite high. I'll say that to you right now. It's very difficult to get into Norway. And you also know what the Beatles have said about Norwegian wood. So, just letting you know.
Well, the way I look at it, if me and this Norwegian don't work out in this lifetime, there's always other lifetimes later on down the road.
We're a Christian channel here. We don't believe in reincarnation. That's against the laws of nature. We wear the wooden coat until the resurrection.
Go on with your bullshit. I was raised in a Christian household, except the Christians I was raised by were complete hypocrites. One of them gave me PTSD, like childhood trauma of mass proportion.
Well, what do you think Jesus had? A happy fun time being nailed to the cross? Come on, buddy. He died for your sins. Be thankful.
No, Jesus was a Mexican guy named Jose. He ran a little cantina in Cancun.
No, you have to say he ran a furniture store.
No, remember Joe said.
No. He ran a taco stand, okay?
Joe said Jesus' real name is Jose, and he rents a cantina down in Cancun.
It would have been so much better if he said he ran a furniture store since Jesus was a carpenter, but Joey's so stupid he can't fucking like have any kind of imagination or thought process to make it.
No, don't say work around. Don't say work around Joe. Joe said Jesus was never worked. No, don't say he was a carpenter for God. You're rude. Blessed are the poor, for they shall inherit the earth.
Hey, Viper, you have a job, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you know Joe's never had a job, right?
Yeah, he said something about paying off his loan and getting his own vehicle and trying to actually do Uber Eats. That's what he told me anyways.
Yeah, he's never had a job in his life, so just so you understand that. So he doesn't know what work is.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I took like a 2 to 3 year hiatus from work because the last couple places that I worked were very, very hostile work environments. But I still got back out there.
Yeah,
Joe's
that's understandable.
Joe's been on the system since he was 16. He applied. He tried to get on 16. He finally got it on age 20, and it gave him some kind of $5,000 rearage check. He's been on the system ever since. He's living off the back of your money. You're subsidizing his existence. He's been able to work. He's come up with a lazy excuse that some judge said Joe's the kind of person that can only be his own boss. It's the only job he can ever do where he's in charge. He's never wanted to work. He thinks working is beneath him. Anybody that works is a fool.
Yep.
I'd like to see him try to call me a fool because I'll flat out look at him and be like, how do you think I can afford $400 a month payment on my van?
You're greedy. According to Joe, you're greedy. If you're out there working for yourself, that means you're just greedy.
Yep.
No, it's called, I don't like being left high and dry. I've been left high and dry one too many times, so I'm getting my shit together just
Damn
to
right.
rub it in my ex's face.
There you go. Nothing. That's a good kind of spite I like. I'll show you. I'm going out there and make $1. I can take care of myself.
No.
I don't need you. I'll take care of myself.
My ex sat there and looked at me. He was like, you're not going to make it a month up here. Bitch, watch me.
There you go. I like it. I like the fire. I like the spirit.
I love proving people wrong on like certain levels. I really do. Especially when it comes to like, oh, well, you're not going to make it here or there or whatever. I'm just like,
Well, how do you feel about someone? How do you feel about someone? And you know what's out there. You know that there's fraud out there. How do you feel about someone who's able-bodied and can work and chooses to game the system and just get a check?
Is that a Broncos sweatshirt?
Yeah, I'm not a Broncos fan, but it's a long sleeve shirt and it keeps me warm. So that way when I go out into the frigid polar tundra out there, because I am a Floridian used to the heat, I can keep some of my heat in.
Oh.
I do not have a winter coat like most of the people up here. Thank you very much. Well, a natural winter coat. I do not have a natural winter coat.
I would highly recommend you invest in one.
I do not have a natural winter coat. Do I have clothing-wise winter coats? Yes.
I would bundle
But
up.
people up here have more insulation than I do.
That's, I don't know how true that is.
In other words, you get cold easier because you're from the South. I get it.
How do you feel about paying for your own winter coat instead of expecting someone else to pay for it?
I'll pay for my own shit. I don't have to have somebody pay for shit for me.
That's
if they
right.
want to donate money, that's on them.
How do you feel about the government taking money out of your check and giving it to Joe when he can work for himself?
Honestly, to each their own. If you feel like you can't work, eventually you're going to get stir crazy and then you're going to try to go out there and work. And then you're going to find out if you can actually work or not. I went stir crazy for 3 years not working and came up here and was just like, no, I cannot live with.
But you didn't get on the system.
No, I actually had food stamps there for a little bit along with Medicaid, but at the same time, whenever I moved up here,
because I was starting fresh. I canceled my Florida food stamps and Medicaid and stuff. Came up here, got on the Medicaid, went and got a job though, because my ex and I no, we do not coexist in a house together. No.
Well, I wish I hadn't heard that, but
What were you saying about Medicaid, Nathan?
well, Medicaid is primarily for people who have a long history of not working and paying taxes and not working at all. It's a well laid out history of not working.
The federal one or the state one? Because there's two versions of it.
Yeah, same as SSI. SSI is an SSD where you paid into it. And you have a history of paying into the system through payroll liability taxes. SSI is meant to be for people who are severely disabled to the point where they never could have ever worked, and it's a means of income for them. But Joe doesn't fit that category. He simply refused to work and found these bullshit excuses. Now we heard a new one. Now he's got a pinched nerve and his bones are rubbing together all of a sudden. You know?
I don't want to hear about that bullshit. My fucking ass can't even sit in like the same position like I used to anymore without my bones saying "fuck you." Your joints just froze up. Have fun unkinking that bastard.
Well, tell you, he's going to come up with a new disease. He's clocking in about a new disease every 6 months.
Yep.
I'm over here just like, well, fuck.
Does he look like he has a severe back problem with him jumping around back and forth, side to side, in that goofy ass clown outfit and shit? That music. I know people who are severely fucked up, can't walk and shit like that. Give you anything to be able to work.
Hey, Viper.
Shit like that.
Hey, Viper. You know how Joe is spouting off on TikTok how he's against bullying and picking on handicapped people and racism, and he's against cyber bullying and stuff like that. You've heard all that, right?
Yeah, I hear it from a lot of people, and it's not necessarily the case with them. They thrive off of the drama.
Right, but you've heard Joe spout all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you ever watch the video of him threatening a handicapped man and threatening to pleasure his Muslim wife? Did you ever see that video?
I have been. There are people on TikTok that. There's a person on TikTok that has actually brought some things to my attention, like with videos and stuff, giving me links and.
Yeah. Have you taken the time to watch any of them? That's the real Joe.
Yes, I have taken I have taken the time to watch some of it because again, I am gathering information on him, and honestly, I'm trying to. I am doing my own thing with this whole situation and trying to figure out if there is any way possible to salvage anything, because that's just my mindset of, okay, so how can we create peace? And that's just the mindset I'm in right now. In other words, I'm more of a, I hear you and I hear you, and I'm going to formulate my own opinion between the two sides. I have always been that person that I like to hear both sides of the story before I formulate my own opinion.
Have you ever heard of the quote, "Si vis pacem para bellum"? Have you ever heard of that?
I think I have.
Si vis pacem para bellum means when you want peace, you prepare for war. So just be aware of that.
I'm always prepared for war.
What it means is that there is no peace with this individual. Okay. He is widely hated. He is a universally repulsive man. I would highly recommend that you follow those who have struggled against him, like Sir Naven, like Sir Raging Capricorn, and share your disgust and your disgruntlement. That's what I think. Naven's going to be the master and commander, though. Sorry, Chip.
That's fine. I will gladly relinquish the control, the command.
He seems like more of a Russell Crowe type, so he gets to be master and commander.
And I read War and Peace.
There you go. Or hold on, so let me do the Madman. And there you go.
Good luck. Good luck, Viper. Good luck to you, Viper. Good luck.
Naven
Well,
Johnson.
Again, I'm gathering information on both sides of the story, so I haven't made it to the there can be peace, or no, there is no saving this.
Let me ask you another serious question. You have not given him your full real name, have you?
Why the fuck would I want to do that?
I'm
hate
just
my real
asking.
name.
I'm just asking. Do yourself a huge favor. Do not give him any of your personal information, because if you do and he turns against you, all of TikTok will know everything you told him.
Yep.
And that young lady, and I can call you young lady because I am well over twice your age, or almost twice your age. That young lady is solid advice. Do not give him any of your personal real information. You will regret it later.
Yep. Let's put it this way. There's not one person that he's learned the identity of that he hasn't doxed.
People
not
in
one.
this chat. People in this chat, he is doxed.
Hell, he's even doxed his own kid. So, he'll dox anybody.
Be very careful.
Well, there is this one person on TikTok. I don't know who he is, but we actually emailed each other, and I have been trying to get them to show me their face for like ever. And I promised I would not show the face to anybody. I would not dox them in any way, shape, form, or fashion, because for one, that is wrong to do. There are some people that don't like their actual personal information out there because, you know, they have kids or whatever, and then there's the whole pedophile shit and all kinds of other issues. You've got all the creeps out there. That's why my Facebook status always says in a relationship.
Makes sense.
Plus,
I
he's
have learned
vindictive.
some tricks.
He won't just
and,
dox
and
you.
sorry,
enough.
I'm waving my lovely taser flashlight that I just found because I lost it and I just now found it. So, yay me! I can cause pain and suffering somewhere.
And it's not just
Anyway,
about doxing. He's also very vindictive. He'll set out to not just dox you, but to ruin you. And that's what he's been trying to do to me for God knows how long. You know, I mean, why is that funny? What?
I have been kicked down to nothing by exes, left high and dry, and I have gotten tired of it. Nobody can ruin me worse than I have ruined myself on a daily basis.
Well, I don't know. With all due respect, I was talking about me, but go ahead.
Literally, if you let somebody ruin you, then you... No offense, guys, but
Okay,
it's
all
one
right.
of those
So let's get
where
down to semantics. Let me tell you something. I run a business. I have clients. I have people that rely on me for their fucking food and their livelihoods, right? He would ruin that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about. I'm not just some person floating around the planet with with not a lot to lose here and a lot of people relying on me and a lot of responsibilities. He would ruin that.
Now that is a different story. Like if you, I totally get where you're coming from on that. I really do.
He cannot ruin me physically or emotionally or anything else. He can't touch me in that regard. But there are certain things he could do to my business and my employees and people who work with me and clients, and he would do it.
I ruin myself wherever I go anyway, so Eventually, I'll ruin the job that I currently have. It's just a matter of time.
That's a very positive outlook on life.
Is that the way to look at things?
Well,
It's always-
honestly, the way I look at it is I would rather ruin it for myself than somebody else coming in and ruining it for me.
How about you don't ruin it at all and stop being
Yeah, how about you
self-destructive?
just not run it at all?
I've actually gotten better though. I actually like the job that I have. It's very nice and calming for me. I don't have a whole bunch of hostility too much. So, are there people that are wary of me? Yes. But no, that there's the whole story behind that, which I don't want to exactly go into.
Well, I would recommend to not be so self-destructive. It's not going to help you in the long run. I would highly recommend that you do what's best in your own interests and your own goals, and not to get in your own way.
Well, right now I have a goal in mind, and that is pay my van off. Hope like hell I don't have to keep paying for parts for it, because God help me. I just want my van to run correctly. That is it. It is supposed to get me from point A to point B, and at some point from here back to where I was in Florida.
Oh, well, I mean, I believe that God resides in St. John's downtown, so. I would see.
Regardless.
I would see about getting there.
I don't go to church unless I actually feel comfortable with it. And there are churches down in Florida that I actually do feel comfortable going in. And there are some churches where I'm just like, no, I don't like the vibe coming from here.
Yeah, it's the same way here where I'm at. I only go to one church and one church only. I can't go to other churches.
I went to an apostolic church in Florida, and I was just like, no, I'm not, no. And then I heard the word free food, because I am a food person. I love food. So I went back for the food, and I still got a bad vibe off of it. Like, no, I refuse to go back after that. I was like, you know what? We'll give it one more shot. If nothing else, for the food. No, never again.
Joe has a church, but he doesn't offer free food. He just takes it.
He's also a fat body, so it's kind of hard to feed him.
Hey, you'd be amazed what some skinny bitches are able to put down. Some of us, we can actually put down some food. It's called a high metabolism that is hard to keep up with.
I've always heard it was called methamphetamine.
No, I actually have a very high metabolism, which is why I stay so somewhat thin. My cooks at where I work, they are trying their damnedest to fatten me up like a Thanksgiving turkey. I told them good luck.
Are you still searching for an outfit?
Yes, and it is driving me crazy because I know I have it. I know it's in this room, and I am starting to get pissed off because I can't find it. And if I don't find it, it's going to drive me nuts. I'm one of those that I know what I have. I know what general location it's in, and if I cannot find it, it drives me absolutely bonkers because I cannot find it.
So does Joey send? So I know you said that you don't send Joey money, but does he send you money?
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nobody ever really sends me money unless it's like my roommates in Florida, and that's because they know, oh, well, you gave us a roof over our head, and we know you need certain things, so here's some money every so often to help you out. Those are really the only people that send me money. other than occasionally, like some of my friends, which I have friends that I've got to pay back anyway, and if my ex would stop trying to extort me for all of my fucking money, I would be okay.
I don't know anything about that. It sounds complicated.
You have an
It's
ex
very
named Uncle Sam?
Do what?
Hey, where the red black witch cape? Where you can wear that?
The what?
The witch cape. The red black witch cape. Whatever it is, I don't know what it is.
What cape?
A cloak?
I don't know what it's called.
Is it a cloak?
I don't know.
The dress
the dress cloak.
Yeah,
and
that.
I have a
the
red and black
the red
dress.
dress that you were wearing. The red dress you were wearing the night you were dancing, giving Joe a hot on. I'm serious. Piper. Did you see his face?
I have something a bit
Did
more
you-
risque than that I am
Oh,
looking
Jesus, you
for.
would have killed Joe if you wore that. Did you see his face when you were dancing?
No, because I was trying to blow off some steam because my ex started his bullshit again.
Okay,
So
well-
at that point, I am blowing off some steam right now. I don't give a fuck who's watching.
All right, well, Joe was watching you. There was fucking drool coming down the right side of his mouth.
That doesn't shock me whatsoever.
You couldn't see his fucking hands. God knows what he was doing with those.
Beating his little man meat.
It was pretty sickening. Viper, it was pretty sickening.
Well, I mean, and this is a problem I continually have. You know, you've got nice, pretty, skinny bitch that everybody just obsesses over the body and don't give a fuck about the personality because they're too busy focusing on the body. I currently am like kind of baggy clothed right now, so you can't really see my figure very well. However, I am still looking for something, and I cannot find it. And I'm fixing to say, fuck it all. I have videos of me and a lot less on my TikTok, you know, a Joker corset, Harley Quinn, bottoms, you know. You can see my full figure there. TikTok is more of a venting platform for me, and I don't give a fuck what people think about me. Because honestly, I really don't give a fuck what people truly think about me at all.
Then go out to your date as you are then. Prove it.
I'm going and spending the night somewhere.
Yeah, so go out there.
I'm still in like half of my work clothes here.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If you don't care, then go out there like that.
If you knew what I worked around, that is a no.
I would
There is a
assume
whole
food.
cleanliness thing that goes on there.
I would assume food, since that's what you said.
No. I don't just work around food. I work around all I can actually say is I work at a care facility as a housekeeper, and you really don't want to know half the stuff.
Yeah.
So there is a clear. I am going to be changing and getting my nightly shower to scrub all that filth off.
So you work in an assisted living facility. Okay.
Yes. We'll go with that answer.
I mean, it's either that or the psychiatric hospital.
They wouldn't want me at a psychiatric hospital. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I'm crazy enough. Just no.
I mean, they would probably put you on a 72-hour hold, probably.
More than likely. More than likely. I quite enjoy my freedom of being able to go out and work.
Oh, they let you out on day passes.
I would not be able to keep my current job if they found out I was locked up for 72 hours for like a hold to evaluate my mental state. I would lose my job, and I quite like my job.
Don't talk about it.
Be about it.
Will I say this though? Are there days where I wish some certain coworkers of mine would trip over my wet floor signs just so I could get a good laugh? Yes. But it never happened, so I'm just like, maybe tomorrow. Some of my coworkers be like on a whole different level, and it's just, why? Why?
Oh, gotta run.
All right, boys, I'm out of here.
Take care. TC, you coming back up?
Is he gonna come back and play?
So Joey and Melissa are getting back together, right?
Yeah, I have an informant of sorts that's just like, hey, you know about this rumor, right? And I'm just like, that does not surprise me at this point. There are
Okay.
some things that will shock me, but like with certain things, it does not surprise me, honestly. If they get back together, that's their problem. So long as it's not my personal problem, I am okay with this. Maybe he'll stop hitting up on me.
No, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, unfortunately, a girl can wish, can't she? A
If you
girl
like
can
that
only
kind of
wish.
thing, if you like that kind of thing with him,
I mean, do I have a habit of occasionally going for older men? Yes. But even I have my limits.
don't you have your standards?
I do have standards and I have my limits. There are some people I'll get a vibe off of and I'm just like, friends only. No, thank you. You can fuck off here. You can fuck off there. You are a potential candidate until you piss me off.
But don't you think you're better than that? Better than Joey?
Obviously, I think I have some sort of self-respect for myself to ward off somebody that, no.
He's still married, right? Not to Melissa. He's still married to somebody else.
Again, with the whole just
I'm just letting you know, there's a lot you don't know about him.
No, I've heard about the whole marriage and stuff. Like I said, I do actually listen to the streams, and it's kind of part of my whole curiosity of, I wonder what they're saying about me because I'm curious. Do I really care what y'all are saying about me? No, not really. But I still like to hear what's being said. I'm weird. I can't help it.
TC, get your ass back up here.
Come on, TC, come play for a bit.
TC, you want me to get the digits?
Come on, TC. No talking in the side chat.
Come on, boo boo. I don't bite hard.
Come on, Tatted.
I don't bite too hard.
Oh, TC, you got excuses. You got excuses out of the ass. Quit making excuses.
Well,
Be humble, funny.
TC, hit the bottle when you get home. Come on, you can do it.
That was hilarious last night.
Oh, he finished it, right?
No, he said
he's still got about a half left.
Wow, you've been paying attention.
Of course, I pay attention.
You subscribed?
No.
Why?
Because I was investigating. I didn't know if I was going to get along with y'all or not. And, it's just one of those things where if I get along with you, yeah, I'll subscribe. If I find you funny or entertaining, yeah, I'll subscribe. It's
Well, we let you up on the channel. I mean, we haven't.
I will subscribe whenever I step down. I will subscribe.
We haven't.
But I love your I absolutely loved your hesitation at first of, is that really her or is that a troll?
Well, he's got to be worried. He's worried about getting porn bombed. All the guys, all the guys with little dicks love to come up here and show their little dicks.
Yeah, I got porn bombed earlier in this before I started a new stream. That's why
I got a little dick, but I'm not going to show it here.
Oh, let somebody try to porn bomb this lovely panel while I'm in it. The things that will be said are. I have had people laughing because I have some interesting friends. Obviously, I am an interesting person. That's putting it lightly. They took me on Omegle while I was in a video chat, and the amount of dicks I seen that day, every single one of them got trolled by me, and my friends were trying their damnedest not to fucking bust out laughing.
Come on up, Trouble.
I'm relatively easy to get along with. I don't get overly offended over stupid bullshit. I ain't got time for that. I deal with enough Karens as it is. Well, dealt with enough Karens. That's why I chose housekeeping instead of going back to fast food. No, thank you.
You've got to meet Trouble. Trouble is a great lady in here. Hopefully you're not.
Although I did. I'm not usually easily triggered. Some things may trigger sensory issues. I do have some sensory issues when it comes to certain things, but I've never really had as much problems until I got older with these issues.
Okay.
And it sucks.
Okay. Well, Trouble, this is Joey's, what is it? Is it first in command or third in command?
Second.
Second in command.
Hulk is the first in command other than Joey. I am the second in command, but I consider myself a rogue anyway.
Rogue in the wolf pack. Helen's already been up here.
I'm a rogue in whatever family. I'm a rogue in whatever family I become a part of on TikTok. In fact, I recently left a whole bunch of family chats because of the breakup that I'm still unfortunately dealing with. I left a whole bunch of chats because of it. And I'm just doing my own thing right now. They still consider me part of their family.
Are you going to give TC your digits? TC's just up here.
I don't know how long this is going to last before it starts roboting. I'm at McDonald's.
Oh, you don't know how long it's going to last before you become Wally.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, what, you guys say that you're a family over there, fam. and you love each other. Why haven't you given any money to Joe? He's broke. He needs money.
Even though
Tell me
I
you
make
don't.
more a month than somebody on SSI or like certain government programs, I'm still struggling financially to get myself stable.
But you're a
And
family. You're
open
supposed to share
independent.
your money. You're supposed to share the money. You're a family.
The look.
What kind of family doesn't share money with their family? And
Not everybody on TikTok is financially stable. Do people like to gift some of us TikTokers? Yes. We do get gifts in our live streams. But not
I'm not.
everybody is actually able to do so because of whether it depends on what they're going through at any given time. There are people that are in worse shape than I am. And unfortunately, as much as I want to help some of them, I can't.
Well,
Because again,
we're not talking about some of them. We're talking about Joe. He's fam. He's family. You help family no matter what. Isn't that right? So it's
I
really
don't
not a
help
family. It's really not a
monetarily.
family, right? It's
I
really not a
don't
family.
help with the monetary. I help in other ways that I know I can be helpful.
And how you helping Joey?
Emotional support.
That's really all I can offer right now because of the whole I know I kind of figured the whole doxing thing and I'm just like, no, I don't know. I've had people openly just spew my name on TikTok and I jump their ass every time. I'm just like, look, stop.
I think you should give Joey some money. He's the leader of the fam, ain't he?
Currently, me and Hulk are running the fam.
That fucking mental midget. Fucking God. Oh my God. So what are you running? Like, what's this family thing all about?
The whole point in TikTok families is you gather people that kind of have the same view set as what you do. And you try to create a positive environment for yourself because of all the negativity that surrounds you. And eventually, some people get the whole cut the negative out of your life and only keep the positive, and others, they just live for the attention period, whether it's positive or negative.
Okay, so do you throw those people out of the family?
If for me, because I don't like to deal with any type of drama, period, even though I keep getting roped into it, I try to put it into it as quickly as possible.
Well, if that's the case, why haven't you thrown Joey out of the family? Because he's all about drama, and you know he is because you've seen it.
Because it's not my personal family. I have my own personal family. Nobody ever really talks in my fam chat on Facebook anyways, which is, it makes for, less bullshit that I have to deal with.
Well, you're in charge of the family, you and the Hulkster.
Oh,
So
my
why
TikTok
don't? Yeah, well, I'm not talking about Facebook. Joey's all about drama. You've seen it. Why do you if you're saying one thing, but your actions are telling me something else. You don't want any drama, but you're hanging around Joe and you know he's all about drama. You've seen it.
Again, going in and investigating, sometimes, unfortunately, you get dragged into drama and bullshit. And at that point, it depends on how bad the bullshit is, depends on if I am able to help out or if I'm not.
You think you're able to help Joey out?
I'm still on the fence about it. Like, it's one of those things where I know some people, they have haters for a reason. It's a matter of figuring out why they have haters and for what reason. Y'all
Did you
have
ever?
given reasons to actually dislike him.
Did you ever go to Raging Capricorn 1 on TikTok? Did you ever go and look at those videos? Because
No,
I've before you blocked me, I've told you to go there. I said go check it out. Did you check it out?
I have not checked it out.
Then you're not doing investigate. You just said you're investigating. I told you to go there. So are you really investigating, or is it just bullshit? See,
No,
I'm
I
confused.
really
You're
am
confusing me.
investigating. It's just I do things my own way, and I'm one of those that obviously I came up on panel to do my own little. Okay, so y'all tell me what y'all got. I'll take it into consideration. I will go check out Raging Capricorn 1.
Yeah, look at the part where his wife over there is his wife. Yeah, he won't even give his own wife a divorce. Sounds like a real great guy, doesn't it?
And this is why I don't like dealing with like a whole bunch of different types of people, is because it's one of those things where I want to sit there and get to know them and try to psychoanalyze them. And once I figured them out, it's a you're gonna do this, you're gonna do this, and you're gonna do this. And if you don't do that, you're still gonna do this over here. So, yeah.
We've known Joey for 3.5 years.
I've known him for 24. So,
Tell him what kind of father he was to you, Life Debate. Did he take good care of you? Does he send you money?
Nope.
No, right? Let me tell you something about Joe. He's a piece of shit mooch who needs to get a job. And you tell him TC said that.
Joe,
He'll go fucking ballistic.
Hey, Dr. Stacy.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, baby girl. Hey, Stace, I'm trying to get this broad's digits, man, but she's making it tough on me.
Yeah, you don't even stand a chance when it comes to Joey, though. He's a real man.
All right, I'm gonna mute up because this should be fun.
All right, hello, Miss Viper. Is that it? I'm sorry, I'm on my phone right now. I can't really see it. I'm blind.
Yeah.
Hi. Okay, so you are a leader of the wolf pack, correct?
I am one of the leaders, yes.
Okay. So what attracted you to the wolf pack initially?
I like meeting new people, and unfortunately, I was in a live stream. Joey was going on about how juggalos are sitting there just quizzing him on stuff, and I came up with the whole, because I actually I was living with a OG juggalo, and he explained the juggalo family to me.
Excuse me. Are you aware of any of Joey's activities online or any of his behaviors towards women and children?
I have been somewhat informed of that in this lovely panel.
Okay. Well, everything that has been told to you is true. There's proof of it. There's proof of him actually saying things. He has threatened me with physical violence on several occasions. He has threatened to rape Navin Johnson's children. What else? He has threatened to rape Chip's wife. And if you need any of this proof, we would be glad to provide you with that.
I've actually had somebody provide me with a video of the raping of children.
How do you feel about that? Do you condone that type of behavior?
I do not condone that type of behavior, honestly.
Okay, and have you talked to Joey about that type of behavior?
That has not been brought up in discussion as of yet.
Would you allow him around your children?
I don't allow many people around any children, really. If I see somebody acting like a creeper around a child, I try to make it known to their parent or to another person, hey, that person's acting strange.
Mm-hmm. What makes Joey different?
Joey is honestly, I just met Joey. I really have just met Joey like not too long ago.
And let me guess, he is extremely charming. He's very nice. He listens to you. He asks you questions. He cares about your life, correct?
He listens to me. He acts charming, but at the same time, trust issues because fresh out of relationship with a narcissist.
Well, he's another one. He's a full-blown narcissist. He's a full-blown sociopath.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he has sociopathic tendencies as well.
Is that Tatted fucking Aviator?
Yes, it is. Hello, everybody.
Hi, Tatted. Hey, Tated.
Tated.
So I just have a few more questions for Miss Viper before I hand it over to Tatted. So after this stream, Miss Viper, are you still going to continue to endorse him and encourage the wolf pack online and his behaviors online?
I typically don't really encourage too much when it comes to narcissists because I am still dealing with my narcissist ex.
Okay. I mean, I'm talking about Joey specifically, though.
Okay, so as far as the whole Joey and Melissa, they both, there's so many red flags. Like, I am literally seeing red flags everywhere.
What are some of the red flags you're seeing with Joey?
Well, between Joey and Melissa, there's the whole trash talking about each other.
Which is pretty normal for a newly broken, strained relationship.
But it's the way that it is worded.
Okay. So you've talked to Melissa?
I have not talked to Melissa. I have heard some of the things that she is saying and the way that it was worded through other people's mouths.
But you didn't hear it from her mouth specifically?
No, I have not.
Okay.
I actually have not talked to Melissa.
Okay.
At least not to my knowledge.
Okay.
Whether she's in a live stream or not, I have no idea, and I don't know if I've actually talked to her in a live stream anywhere.
Okay. And I'm asking this as a serious question. I'm not trolling right now. Do you have some sort of learning disability or mental like limitations or anything?
I was actually diagnosed with ADHD and reactive attachment disorder.
Okay. But you're developmentally on point with your age, correct?
For the most part. It's
Okay.
taken a little bit, sometimes it takes things longer to process because of the whole 5,000 different things processing at once. So I have to think over certain things and stuff like that just to be able to comprehend some things. But other times I'm able to process it like that.
Okay. Well, let me tell you a little story, just a really short story. Maybe about a month or two ago, Joey was pretending to be an online counselor, where he was being a call-in, kind of like a hotline kind of guy, where, troubled teens, whoever, would call into this hotline when they had some kind of trouble going on. He was advertising services on his website for counseling. He is not certified, trained, nor educated to provide such services, and I called him out. What he was doing was creating fraud, and what he tries to do is groom people. So I can guarantee you, and he was actually let go from the place where he was counseling over the phone, due to them not doing background checks on him, or they would have found things. I can guarantee you he is trying to groom you and take advantage of you, to use for his own benefit. And everything that you are being told today and tonight and from everybody on this panel is the absolute truth about him. He is a dangerous individual. He is very dangerous. Please do not allow him around your children. Do not send pictures of your children. Do not even mention your children's names to him or anything. If you have already, do not give him any more information. He grooms children on TikTok. He has had a Discord where he invited a lot of kids from TikTok into his Discord server. He is a predator.
And this is why I asked for identification for anybody that joins my personal server.
Okay, and that's fine. You are an adult. I'm assuming you're an adult, right? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay, all right, good. At least you're over 18. Okay. You're an adult. You can make your own decisions. However, I mean, I think Joey's own daughter is up here. B, are you up here? Are you still up here?
Yep.
His own daughter has been treated unfairly and maliciously by him. If he's going to treat his own flesh and blood like that, especially his daughter and his parents, the things that he's done to his parents, you're not safe, honey. You are not special. He does not love you. He does not care about you. He only cares about what he can get from you to benefit his own furthering of his delusion of becoming a famous TikToker YouTuber. And that is the only thing he cares about. Right now, he is probably homeless, living somewhere, still having these delusions of becoming a grand TikToker YouTuber.
Yeah, Joey'd sell you out in a second if it benefited him.
And he has in the past with people. So, right. Oh, and Naven Johnson is here. Ask Naven what Joey personally said about his children. So I'm going to turn it over to Tadded. Tadded, nice to see you. Everybody on panel, nice to see you. I'm going to be listening because I just got home. So, yeah, enjoy your night, everyone. Thank you for your time, Viper.
You too, Stacy.
Thanks, guys.
Bye-bye.
I'm going to tell you something, Viper. From his daughter to you. He has treated me very poorly in my whole life, to where he has physically abused me because he did hit me. I hit him back. He calls the police. 13 years old. He picks women over his children. That's how fucked up he is. He allows people to groom his child while he's in the next room and have let that person do something to him, to his daughter, while he's in the next room. Okay, he is a very fucked up person. He hasn't been in my life. All the shit that he says about me is literally a lie, because he's mad that I'm coming on here and speaking my truth about him, because, I have every right to say, he has done me wrong, because he has. He is not a good person. He is definitely manipulative, 100%. He's just a piece of shit person that doesn't deserve the platform that he's on, and doesn't deserve anything. Like, no, he's just a piece of shit person. And I feel bad for the people that he's fucking with, because, his baby doll or whatever, she's got kids. That worries me. That worries me every day. I have a son, and he's almost 4. I worried about my son while he watched him. Like, there's just things that he's just a really bad person. I just wanted to tell you that personally, because I am his kids. I know him down to like a T, and he's just, he's a really fucked up person. Like, he's caused me PTSD because of it. I have PTSD because of him.
I can, I can actually sympathize to a certain extent with the whole father figure not really being a good father figure. I have PTSD from my adoptive family, and that father figure hates it whenever I talk about my experience with him.
Right.
I'll put it to you this way, because of that particular father figure, who I don't even call dad, I call him by his actual name.
Same.
I cannot actually wash my face in the shower without having a panic attack.
That's understandable, and I understand that 100%. I do.
And I have night terrors sometimes where my brain is just like, hey, remember this? And then it's a whole process trying to wake up from that.
Right, right, and that's understandable. But I just wanted you to know personally what I went through. I mean, that's just half of what I went through with him. You know, he's not a good person at all. And I'm not trying to tell you this to be like, you know, oh, you shouldn't watch him or whatever. You shouldn't support him. I'm just telling you this, and so you know how he is towards his kids and towards, you know, other things, because he's got 2 kids. And the reason why I asked you how old Baby Doll was is because I'm 24. Okay, I'm going to be 25 in April. Okay, if what bothers me is he's going around, and I understand, you know, BDSM, I understand dom, submissive, and all that. I know because I currently, you know, it's neither here or there, but you know, I don't agree with what he's doing if she's my age, because online she says she's like a year older than me.
It's going to be a long story.
No.
Gary.
Hey,
But
yeah, I just want to know. I mean, brushing your teeth, okay? This is something that everybody does in the morning, right? Why don't we all start by brushing our teeth in the morning, look at ourselves in the mirror and saying, what the fuck is wrong with you? That is like, okay.
Get a job, Mooch. Get a job.
That's right, Mooch. Now it starts, you get up in the morning, you brush your teeth. Well, if you don't have teeth, like gums, right? He doesn't have fucking teeth, so powder your gums, whatever you fucking do. Look at yourself in the mirror and say, what am I going to do with my life today?
Speaking of job, what do you think of Joey's blatant refusal to actually get gainful employment and just live off the government? Or mooch off the government, rather?
He can obviously work.
Yeah.
He can. I mean, he's been doing videos. He's been doing everything that a regular person, shows that he can work. So report him and say, this guy, he's scamming up the system. And just fucking roll out and get him.
Yeah, I see people every day that are worse off than him that manage to work 40 hours a week.
Yeah. I would love to work. I mean, that's the thing about me. I miss fucking getting up in the morning, going to work, fucking with people at work, you know. I miss it, man. But Joey, you know, he's like, oh, I get up, I get my fucking toenails a little too long, you know. That's the fucking problem with his fucking day, you know. So who's this Viper chick? There she is. There she is.
Sorry, I'm packing my over.
Hey, big smile. Let's have a big smile for us.
I can't deal with you right now. I am trying to pack my overnight bag here.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're doing a weekend thing. Prostitution? What is it?
It's called, I have a potential.
Okay. Potential prostitution. Oh, you go to
No, it's called I am trying to get to know somebody on a bit of a better level to see if they are going to be a good person enough for them to potentially my partner.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
You got a hookup going on? I mean, tell us about it. You think this is the guy? This is the one?
I don't know. It's too early to tell right now. Like,
Yeah, I know. I understand that. But I mean, what do you feel, though? What do you think? You think
not
this might
Joey,
be
is
the
it?
guy?
I honestly don't know myself if this is.
Well, you're packing up your shit and you're going over for the weekend. I mean, must be something there that, you know.
Well, like
Yeah.
he's super sweet, and one of my coworkers actually set me onto this particular guy. So
Does he get a lot of cocaine, whiskey, alcohol, something like that?
no, but he does not harass me while I am at my job, unlike my ex. He's got his own vehicle, actually has a job. So there's that. He's younger than my ex, which that was the whole I went after an older guy type, you know. I do that every now
Sugar
and again.
daddy, right? Yeah, the sugar daddy thing, right?
And he wasn't even a sugar daddy. He was living off of unemployment.
I'm saying the new guy. He's not a sugar daddy because he's younger than you.
No, the new guy's I am an
No need to
independent
lash out
woman
at me
from
there.
the
No need-
deep south.
no need to
I
lash
can pay
out.
my own money, and I can pay for my own stuff.
Well, you were up here last night, right, asking for a pack of cigarettes and something
Oh,
else.
was it?
Oh, that wasn't you?
No, that was not me. I can buy my own cigarettes.
Okay.
Those are my chill sticks.
No, but I mean, it wasn't you up here asking for cigarettes because they get your check, right? That wasn't you.
No, I wasn't even on the panel last.
I'm just checking, dear. Don't get offensive. I'm just checking. I thought it was you.
This is my first time on the panel. Like, this is my first day on the panel. Come on now.
No, wasn't
Gary,
on
I feel
Tickety.
another Q&A video coming on.
Yeah. Oh, Tickety Talk. Were you on Tickety Talk saying I need a pack of cigarettes till I get my check yesterday or something like that? Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was somebody different. I don't know.
I mean, I spent $60 on a window motor, and I have something that I have to pay, and I was going to be completely broke. Honestly, I don't just straight up sit there and be like, hey, give me money. It's if you want to donate, you can. If not, I completely
Okay, it was
understand.
you. Okay.
I don't
just
have to
checking. I'm not
have the
saying
money.
you're begging. I'm not saying you're begging. I'm just saying, that was you, though. I'm Tickety Talk, saying I need cigarettes, I need this, I need that, right? It's cool. It's cool.
I mean, the money would have gone to food anyways, because, well, food is life.
Hey
Did Joey
Viper,
tell you what
listen,
happened to his car a
I'm a
couple
little
years ago?
short this month. Can you send me some money? TC needs a little money. I'll pay you back.
Yeah, because you
Don't
bought a fucking
act like
bottle of
I
fucking
still got
vodka
money.
yesterday.
I'm living off of scraps right now.
I need a hundred.
No.
I ain't
You
got
give me a hundred,
$100.
I'll snap one off in you.
You're funny.
But how about if he gives you a hug? Just a hug. Would you give him $5 for a hug? He's a huggable guy, you know?
I'll have
Jack
90.
Nicholson
Hey, 90.
on his worst day.
90. Why don't you hook up with this broad, man? She's cute. What's up,
Oh,
girl?
no. Hey,
90. Give it to her.
He's got his girl. He's got his
Get the
girl. You know
digits.
that, man. Come on now. Joey's daughter.
Get her digits, 90.
You see, you already told me you wanted to go out with her.
That's right. He
Okay,
said
I'm
he's
in Florida. She lives too far for me. I'm
He's
too old
going
for her,
back to
90. You're
Florida.
just
TC.
DC did say he'd break
back.
one off in that. That's what he
Gary?
said. I break one off in that, he said.
Gary.
Hey.
TC, she's going back to Florida. So.
Oh shit! Then I'm moving back to Jersey then.
Hey, TC, just use those spirit miles, man. Just use those spirit
What
miles.
part of and the scared TC? That's something. I'll tell you that right now.
No, she's coming to your house. She's coming to
Ain't
live
coming
with
my
you.
bugging house.
TC, I'll
Not with them goddamn knives she got trying to cut my willy off.
No, that knife set is just, in case the cooks want their food costs to go down due to X's.
Let me ask you this question, girl. What part of Florida?
I am up in the Panhandle, about 30 minutes away from the Alabama state line.
Oh, damn, that's far. I'm in Miami. If you came to Miami, I would say to you, "Welcome to Miami."
Well, I mean, I have people that came from Texas. They needed a better living environment. They were getting screwed financially by their roommates, so I invited them to come over, and they told me, we just went over the Styx River, and I took the sole opportunity to say, welcome to hell.
Hey, TC, I'll fly her down there for you with a samurai sword.
So, what you're saying, Viper, is panhandling, you're accustomed to that, right?
Do what?
You're accustomed to panhandling?
I know people that do. I used to work in the fast food industry.
Have you ever done it?
I personally actually hate asking for money. I would rather go out and earn it than to ask for it.
But you did on Tickety Talk. You need cigarettes and everything until you get your check, right?
I was merely saying I was going to be broker and shit, and if they wanted to send me money, that's their option. I'm not going to sit there and be like, hey, give me money. I understand if you don't want to send me money, that is your personal, that is your personal choice. I'm not going to sit there and just be like, oh, well, I was treated poorly and this and that. I'm not going to come up with some fucking sob story just to get money.
Well,
I'm just going to tell it like it is. Hey, look, I just spent this much on a cart.
TC has a weakness for women like you. I mean, he's got a lot of money. He plays on golf courses in Florida and stuff for big cash.
He has multiple villas
too as well. I think that's the guy, because I think I could see how he's attracted to you. He's attracted to you like 90 is attracted to Joe's daughter. It's the same thing. I see it. It's like it's a beautiful thing that we can find love and happiness on the internet. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah,
well, the thing is, I am not the type of girl that is just like, oh, you have money? Yeah, sure. I am not that superficial. I go for personality.
I mean, he'll buy you dinner and stuff because TC is a fucking straight up guy. He's a straight up guy. It's not like it's a charity.
He's very
thing,
philosophical as well.
He'll buy you a bottle, a pack of smokes,
a nice seafood dinner.
I can cook my own seafood dinner. I can cook my own stuff. Is it questionable most of the time? Yes. But do I still eat it? Yes, because I want to know what the fuck it tastes like. And as far as bottles, I've already got my own bottle. I don't drink very often, as much as I used to. That's just I need to take a chill pill type of situation. I can buy my own pack of cigarettes. I can buy my own stuff. I prefer to be independent rather than rely on people. I absolutely hate relying on people.
Well, were you not here on TikTok yesterday or the day before asking you for cigarettes until you get your check?
If I sit there and I'm just like, I'm not going to have nothing, if they want to send it, they're going to send it. If not, oh well, I'll still figure it out for myself.
Right. Now, all I'm saying, dear, is TC, he's listening to Southern United States, and he's probably near you. And this guy's loaded. He's got cash, and he likes to help people. So he's the guy that you're going to want to contact. If you're really down, you need cigarettes, alcohol, things of that nature, TC is the guy.
Yeah, he could set you up with a little starter pack, a couple grand, place to live. I mean, the guy has private villas in multiple countries.
Guys,
he's an old Jewish guy, and he's got apartments. He's got anything you need. You need a place to live for free. You know, he's the guy. Just talk to TC, man. He's the guy.
I own my own house in Florida.
Well, he owns several houses in Florida, so.
I am quite comfortable with my house in Florida. Does it need to be rebuilt at some point? Yes. Will I get around to it? Eventually.
See, home improvements. He's a specialist in that, how to help people. Look, he's a really nice guy. I know you knew Joey told you horrible things about us, but I'll tell you what, you hook up with TC, he'll get you a nice place to live with a nice little arrangement and everything, and you'll be fine.
Yep.
All right. We'll get the ticket for you. Don't worry. Get you out. Yeah, I'll get you the ticket. Send you to California. No problem. Yep.
I mean, TC, even though they stay in his.
California?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my kid.
Ah.
So,
Hey, why?
all right. Now, don't you think the people over here are much nicer than that fucking Joey the Gums?
TC's also part owner of Spirit Airlines too. Just saying.
Yeah. I'll take you to Dominion in a heartbeat.
You know a very nice place, TC, that you should totally go visit?
Uh-oh. What's up, girl? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, where?
There are two places that I have actually had the blessing of being able to go visit. One of them is Costa Rica. The other one is Trinidad.
Costa Rica. That's where my ex-wife married a guy. Just married a guy from there. Now, you know where you want to go? To the Dominion. Dominican
I don't know
Republic.
about that.
What do you mean? I'm telling you, that's where you want to go. That should be good enough for you.
I have been to Trinidad.
You're gonna be
I
all
know
this
what type of
domination
food
shit.
they
I'm the
have.
Dom. I'm the Don Juan Dom. You feel me?
I'll tell you what. I mean, TC brought this up. TC brought this up earlier. You know, to me, he was like Gary. He says she'd really be pretty if she took those things out of her lip, those ring things. I said, you're right, dude. I think you're right, dude. I think
Absolutely.
that would be a start. You know, take those out of your lip and take the braces off, and you'll be fine.
When you were dancing around, I snapped one off. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie.
So what you're saying is you want me to dance for you then?
No,
right. That's what TC wants.
No.
He wants you to dance. He's like, dance, my tiny little dancer. That's what he's saying. He's got the money. He's got the money to make you dance. Absolutely. Make your life a better life than what you have right now. TC is the man.
He's helped multiple women through college.
Work from the bottom to the top. I'm gonna need that though.
Oh, where's my glasses at? Just in case something happens here. Tatted, what do you think? She's your age, Tatted. You can get her number? No?
Nah, I don't have the resources that you do, TC.
TC's the man,
Once
man.
again.
TC owns half of Florida, okay? Half
And
of
a fucking
Florida.
airline too.
And a fucking airline. And Tatted is a pilot. He flies a lot.
But you know what?
Personal jets.
She hurt my feelings because she talked about my big twofers. So she got to apologize for that.
About mine.
She was bullying me. You were bullying me.
But he does
speaking of
that
bullying,
because,
shouldn't
you
that
know,
man-
you lashed out at him and stuff. And you know what? It's beautiful. I'm telling you, you hook up with TC, I think you're going to be fine, hon. I think it's going to change your life.
Jump off and come back.
It's sure going to change
I got to
our
get
life.
on the Wi-Fi. Hold on. Let me see if this works. Starting to echo a robot and everything. Let me bounce off. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
You bullied me. I thought you didn't bully people on.
You take a stab at me, I take a stab at you. It's only fair.
That's true, TC. True that, right? True that. But I mean, come on, TC, you got a lot to offer her.
Should tell that to Madman.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about Madman, but
he always has a lot to say about me, but whenever I show up, he runs for the hills real fucking quick.
100%.
I'm still here. I'm just, off camera over here.
it's okay. We understand there. I mean, I think that, because, I mean, Joey told you a lot of horrible things about us, but TC, look, the guy, he's got fucking big bucks. That's the guy you want to talk to. He could change your life. TC is a great guy. He's got a lot of money, and he's changed a lot of our lives. I mean, he invested in my channel. The great Gary Snowflake. And I thank him for that. Catted, he sent him money to get his career going. There you go. See, now you're dressing up nice. That's very pretty. See, now look, JC. See how she's getting pretty?
Oh, yeah. Check it out. Now, listen. You see me drinking last night because you said you were. There you go. Oh, what's up, girl? So because these guys, they don't want me drinking and driving, I figured I'd get drunk and you can drive me around. You ever drive a Bentley before?
No.
Do you think you could handle a Bentley?
I don't know.
Without crashing it?
Okay, let me ask a question. Is it automatic or is it a standard? Because
It's automatic.
the standard is going to take a minute for me to coordinate.
It's automatic. It's like a
It's
Rolls
an
Royce.
automatic. It's an
It's like
automatic.
a Rolls Royce, yeah.
I would baby the fuck out of that car.
Then you can work your way up to the Lambo.
You wouldn't smash it, would you?
No? Why would I
That-
smash something really expensive like that? That's just rude.
All right. Well, I gotta ask, okay? Because it happened once before.
I don't want to even know that story.
Yeah, and I try to forget
All right,
that.
now you have to pick some nice bottoms to go with that top. And I think TC.
I'm actually working on that right now.
Yeah, and TC, I'll tell you what, he's going to be like, yeah, this is it. He can help you. He's got a lot of money. This guy is loaded. He tries to help people online. He's helped me. He's helped Tatted. He tried to help fucking Nathan Johnson, but that kid's just, he's beyond.
Yeah,
fucking
TC put me through flight school.
Yep. Naven got mad at me, so we got to work things out, me and Naven. But we're going to get back to being buddies again.
Okay, can I ask a question? I would
What
like
color
to
are your
know,
areolas?
If you want TC to help you pick clothes out, he's the guy. He knows what a girl should wear, what she looks like, what she needs to look like, how she feels. He's a very sensitive guy like that.
I
guess the
have a
answer is
very
no.
so I have an outfit I'm saving for my whole because I have a date.
What's up, Monkey?
You're a good man, TC, and I
Thank you.
appreciate everything you're doing for this girl, Viper, tonight. I appreciate that, bro.
Yep, no problem. Monkey, what do you got to say?
I was just wondering, where'd the hairstyle come from?
Well, she's trying to be herself. She's her own person. She's trying to be herself. Right now, she's dressing up and trying to get something nice going here for TC. He's going to help her, help financially, ahead of everyone he is. And see, TC, what do you think? Give us a turnaround, though. Turn around. Let's there you go. See? Now, TC, what do you think?
You got to put that on full screen. 90. You got to put that on full. What the hell, 90? You're
What the fuck, 90? I mean, do it right, buddy.
I can't see 90. You know me. All right, there
All
you
right,
go.
here
Now
we go.
spin
Here we
around.
go. There we go. Do a turnaround. Oh, yeah. TC,
Holy
look
shit!
at
Yeah. There you go, girl. Listen, if you're gonna live with me, though, you gotta have a cleaner closet than that.
I'm still working on the organization of this.
Really,
All right, 'cause
TC?
I
It's a
can't-
closet you're worried about?
Speaking of organization, did you know that TC invented Post-it notes?
that old? Ooh, damn, needs to be changed.
I'm still wanting to know about the hairstyle, girl. Who gave you that hairstyle? And did you pay them for it?
No, I actually did it myself.
Oh, girl.
I tried to cut my hair before it did not turn out correctly.
It's bad.
But come on, you know Folan. Folan's getting a fucking chubby off of this. He really is.
I'm
That
actually
fucking
trying to grow this part out. This part was not supposed to be dyed. I was going to come back and dye the undercut a different color. But my hair had other plans.
It's bad.
Don't you hate that when your hair has other fucking plans? That sucks.
Yeah, the only reason
I've
why
never had that issue.
the only reason why
But
my
I
hair
don't do
looks
my
like
own- I
shit
don't
is
cut my
because
own
it's
hair.
cold season. So I'm growing it out so I can at least somewhat stay warm in the northern winter.
You probably shouldn't. You shouldn't dye it so much because it kills your hair. If you look, you have a
Hey,
lot of
I think
split
we
ends.
got good matching. I think we got good matching hairdos. You want to check out a hairdo? Let me show you something. Let me show
Oh
you something.
God.
Look at that hairdo. Beautiful, huh? God damn.
Jack Nicholson.
Now that's a hairdo. Set the world on fire.
But you see how he showed himself, and some chicks would be like, "Ew," but you know what? He's got a lot of money. He's got a lot of fucking prestige and power. He can make your life the life that you want. All you gotta do is just give him fucking 10 minutes of your life.
She's in love with some guy. Where are you in love with this guy at? Norway?
I've got my eyes on a guy in Norway, but then again, one of my coworkers threw a wrench in that plan.
Well,
Why?
you got
What
TC. You got TC to fall back on. This guy, I'm telling you, he's got more property in Florida than I'm telling you what. The guy's a great guy. Give him a chance. That's all I'm saying. Just give him a chance. That's all I'm saying. He's a great guy.
Again, I go for personality and how they treat me versus what assets they have. Because I could care less if they were broke or not. If they can treat me the way a woman is actually supposed to be treated, with respect and not extorted for any reason, then fine. Yeah, I'll look
Okay.
at them. I might get
I got a
mad.
question for you. I got a question for you. Do either of you have two nickels to rub together to get to Norway?
Right now, me and Norway, he has his own thing going on. I have my own thing going on. We're not planning on me going over there or him coming over here just yet. We have financial stuff we have to get together first before any of that can happen. So
Right.
it's one of those things where me and him, we talk. We usually talk every night.
But TC's here now. I mean, this is a guy with money. He can make
He's
things
at least on
happen
the
for
same
you.
continent. He's
He
on
can make things
the
happen for
same
you.
continent.
So
Right. You're on the
And
same
I have the
continent.
guy up here that is a potential too, but that's.
yeah, but he's not saving you any money. TC,
Come on, TC.
he's got a private jet. I mean, he'll fly you down to Florida. Hook you up
You
in a
can
nice
golf
place.
every other
I mean, he's
day.
a good person. If you like to golf, he carries gloves,
Are you a
whatever.
golfer? He likes to golf.
I am not by any means a golfer.
There you go. There you go,
My
TC.
luck score would always be yelled as soon as I hit the ball.
Yep. There you go, TC. Look at her bending over. There you go, buddy. There's your incentive. Look at how she keeps that leg up in the air like that. She's the
You're
trooper.
flexible.
She's very flexible.
I
Not
actually
great
am
at
really
golfing, but you can get
good
past
for my
that.
age. The problems that I have, I don't know how I'm still as flexible as I am. I will never know that question. That will always forever remain a mystery, and I am perfectly okay with that.
Well, I'm speechless.
Come on, you want to hit that, TC. You do
speechless.
all day you want to hit
Okay,
that.
I'm going to drop down because it's after 10 and I'm sure not now wants
You
to go
can
home.
stay.
But Viper, do me a favor. Quit cutting and dyeing your own hair.
I just decided to use the rest of the hair dye that I had just to get
Yeah,
rid
but
of it.
you
It would be a
see
waste
how
of money.
girls are so critical of each other. Like, oh, just don't like the way you look and stuff. And stop doing that. You know,
Gary.
girls are like that.
Gary, come on. Look at that hair. Bye.
Bye, monkey.
Bye, monkey.
Yeah, we could get you to a nice salon down here in Miami.
That's right. There you go. Tell her, TC.
A day
Tell
spa,
her the life she can have, man.
a spa day. You like wine or champagne?
I'm more of a wine person if it comes to like actual legitimate we're doing a casual type drinking. If we're just partying it up, just give me the bottle of whiskey.
He's
Red
more,
or white
he's
wine?
more of a he's more of a vodka person.
Yeah, but the problem is my partying days are behind me. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I can't hang with that.
Yeah,
But
that's a load of shit, dude. You know it. What's it
you
going to
like
take?
Don
No, come on,
Perignon?
TC. What's it going to
I've
take?
never had Don Perignon.
Viper, what's it going to take for TC to get a couple fingers inside of you? What's it going to take? That's what we're all talking about here now. I mean, you got a life. He can give you a life. I mean, what's it going to take? Bill Cosby shit? What?
Oh God.
Bill Cosby shit. You never had Don Perignon?
No, I've never had Don Perignon.
Oh my! You don't know what you're missing.
I mean, not too long
I drink
ago,
when I go out.
TC
literally not too long ago, I finally discovered Di Serono.
But TC could take you to the next level, and that's what we're trying to say. He's a very nice guy. You know, he's not into human trafficking or anything like that. He's a nice, decent person. He's got a lot of money, though. I'll tell you, I'll tell you what, I got a brand new truck because of TC, you know. He helps people. This is the guy that you need to talk to.
What's your favorite kind of wine? Like Chardonnay, Merlot, or what?
I prefer Merlot.
Oh, I hate Merlot. Ugh. I had the birthday. I think it was a birthday red velvet cake or something. Merlot at Red Robin's one time. It was fucking disgusting.
You like what kind of food you like? You like lobster?
I'm not a big lobster fan. I'm more of I like scallops, steak. Like I like some seafood and other lovely variety. I've had bison, wild boar.
TC has a lot of restaurants in Florida.
I can take you to a place that has a steak. It is $300 just for the steak.
Jesus.
And it's prepared by his own private kitchen staff.
It is unbelievable. Filet mignon.
I don't even think I have a dress that would fit that occasion.
No, that doesn't. You go out and get one for it. Don't worry about it. That's nothing. The dress is nothing.
TC will buy you a dress. He'll buy you anything you want. The guy, I'm telling you, he's the greatest guy. He seems very interested in you, and I think you should go for it. I mean, you'd be a fool not to.
But she's got to give up. She got to give up that guy in Norway and that other guy that she's playing with. I can't be third. I can't be number 3.
Right, exactly. Right. Exactly.
Yeah,
It's got to be.
I'm gonna have to agree with you there, TC.
I hear you, man. I hear you, bro. I feel you.
I'm nobody's.
Third choice.
Yeah. No, I got to be numero uno. Entiendo, mami?
Are you trying to say comprende, as in do you comprehend?
Do you understand? At the end, though, is do you understand?
TC's
I
just
do
thinking more
understand.
Pantalones.
However, I don't know you like that. I would rather get to know somebody before I make a decision. I
Of
get that
course.
everybody is trying to, upsell you, I appreciate y'all trying to hook me up, but at the same time, got to get to know somebody first. I
Yeah, of
have
course. Of course. Yeah, what do you take? What kind of guy you take me for? Just jump in the sack with anybody the first night? I ain't like that. Shit, it's got to be at least the second night.
I mean,
You know,
TC,
not the
next time I'm
first.
in the area, I can fire up your Learjet and bring her down for you.
And
You ever see Tatted fly in an airplane?
TC is a gentle giant. You know, he's very understanding. He's a kind man. And we wouldn't be sticking up for him. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be saying that right now.
But I do recall in a prior live panel, I do recall hearing somebody in the live panel saying I was a freaky chick. I don't know which one it was because I have yet to go dig up that live panel to figure it out.
Yeah, but it wasn't this channel because we're not like that here. We're helping people. I mean, look at the way the world is right now. You know, the economy's failing, people are fucking starving, people are hurting and stuff. And you get somebody wonderful like TC. He's helped me out. Tatted flies his private jet for him. You know, I'm one of his managers. You know, with his finances and stuff. And we get a lot of people here that do wonderful things. That doesn't happen. For you to fall in here right now, you can say, well, coincidence, whatever. But TC's the man. He really is. He's the man.
Viper, let me ask you a question. What's your favorite charity?
I really don't necessarily have a favorite charity. It's one of those things where in order to have a favorite charity, you have to do the research on the charity and make sure for a fact that they are doing what they are advertising versus not doing what they're advertising.
Right.
And that takes way too much work, way too much time.
See, I got to tell you something. That's the kind of girl I need that thinks like that. So she's just not going to spend my money. How do you say it? I can't say the word. What's the word, Tatted?
On a whim?
No, God, I can't say that goddamn word.
What word are you looking for?
Frivolous?
You're not going to be. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're not going to say it again. I can't say it.
Frivolous?
Yeah,
in other words, I'm not going to spend your money frivolously.
That's the word. If I can't say that word, holy shit. Yeah, that's it.
Can you say
fucked up.
facetious?
So I'm not worried about, but that's what I'm looking for. Somebody ain't gonna just blow my cash on, just to blow it.
Again,
I think we might have
I
something.
hate
I think we have something here, Viper. I feel a vibe. That's what I'm feeling.
I absolutely hate asking for money. And honestly, when people come into my live stream and they give me the gifts and whatnot, I have to remember that I am on live stream and I have to bite the bullet and I can't tell them stop because every time I tell them to stop, they just keep going and TikTok is full of brats.
How much you think you've made off of TikTok, if you were to guess?
Honestly, it's hard to say because my first account I lost access to. It's still up and running, still there. It's not been taken down yet, so I can take my original name back, but that account I've racked in a couple $100. plus and live streams.
Okay.
My newer account, Viper of TikTok Official, that's brought in less money than my first account. The only time I can actually bribe people is if I put up the peanut butter jelly time dance for auction.
Oh God.
Peanut butter
I do my
jelly.
I have my own twist to it, and I don't want to exactly do
I know
that
what
here.
I know what dance you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
There are some people that literally the only way that that peanut butter jelly time dance even got started was because I had a gifter that wanted to see me do it, and after that it just became a thing where people would just drop large gifts in my live stream just to see me do it. So I was just like, okay, I'm
Now,
not gonna argue with y'all anymore.
Would you wouldn't let Joey get between us, would you?
I usually don't let people get in between me and other people because that's just adding to the drama. I believe everybody can have their own type of friends apart from other people. I have been known to have two enemies as friends, and I kept them very much separate as to avoid the drama.
Okay, let me ask you something, okay? Like TC, he's loaded. I mean, you guys get more cash than I know what to fucking do it. Now you have quite the wardrobe there. We've seen your closet and stuff. Now, say you and TC went into a special place, and he asked you, would you dress like this for me, or whatever? Would you do something like that? I mean, would it be too much to ask, or what?
I mean, I have learned in my experience if a guy wants me to dress a certain way, it's because there is some type of plan that they have developed. And if I don't dress this certain way that they are requesting, then I am going to look like a complete and utter idiot.
No, but I'm saying if he's paying you, I mean, say you and him go into a special. I mean, there's all kinds of weird things on the internet you guys go into. But say that you went in there and he's like, I just want you to put a certain thing on because I think you look attractive in that. I mean, he's paying you. I mean, the he's fucking loaded, so he could have any chick on the internet he wants. But I mean, would you do something like that?
If I'm in a relationship, let's say, hypothetical, okay, don't read too much into this. Let's say it just so happened that TC and I got together and he found one of my outfits attractive.
That has a ring to it. That has a ring to it. Well, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead. My bad.
Let's just say he said, hey, I want you to wear this today. I really like the way you look in it. Again, because I am in a relationship and I want to, in a sense, please my man, because, you know, if you don't feed me, fuck me, or finance me, your opinion no longer matters. And even then, it occasionally matters. So, if he likes me in a certain outfit and he is the person that I am with, yes, of course I'm going to dress in it.
Would it be okay if I
Paid to wear a particular outfit.
Would it be okay if I bought it for you?
If you bought it, of course I'm going to wear it.
Okay, cool. Because the last girl I bought her a bunch of clothes and she gave them all away. Pissed me off.
Obviously, I am a clothes hoarder. I only occasionally clear out my wardrobe every so often and become Oprah at that point, giving my wardrobe to people that I know can fit my clothes.
That's a turn on. I like a clothes hoarder.
Well, when you have a mound of clothes that's halfway up your ceiling in your own house, you have a problem. So I got rid of a good chunk of my wardrobe because some of my wardrobe usually involves guy clothes because my exes love giving me some of their clothes, and I'm just like, I don't want this. Take it back. And they're like, no, you're going to keep it. And it's like,
Because DC, he's the type of guy, he will take you shopping. You know, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a shopping guy. I can't go shopping with chicks. But he's got that thing. Well, he's got the money too, so he'll take you shopping, and he'll say, "Look, baby, this is what I want to see you in and stuff." And if you're that kind of chick, I'm telling you what, he could buy you. If you think that rags that you have in your closet is something, nothing compared to what TC can buy you. He's a great guy. Great guy.
And you know what I like I like the girl to pick out some stuff too that she likes. That's very important to me. Just
I
not
will
all about
go
me.
out.
I make
I
it
will
about
go
them.
out there. I will honestly go out there and say, I refuse to wear two colors, and that is pink and yellow. I hate those colors. I don't know why I have a aversion
with
to
you
them,
on that.
but I refuse.
I'm with you on that. I don't like them two colors either. I hate a woman that wears pink and yellow.
I just don't like the color yellow. I have yet to figure out what type of trauma I went through that I have such a aversion to yellow. But it is beyond what my current memory bank holds. So this was before I was able to develop or retain certain memories. I know this much, but regardless, as far as the whole pink, the refusing to wear pink, do I have some pink items in my closet? Yes. Will I occasionally wear them? Very rarely.
Well, I think you should know. I think you should know that TC is also a hopeless romantic. I'll tell you, there was a girl online. I'm not going to mention her name. TC hired Coldplay to come and play Yellow for her. That was her favorite song. Came to her
I
house
remember that.
and they played it. Right? Cost them like, I don't know, 50 grand or whatever. But the girl was crying. She was so touched by what TC did. He's a hopeless romantic. He really is.
I remember that.
Yep, me too.
She cried a lot too.
Shit, I cried.
Dude, that was I couldn't believe it, TC. I was like, oh, all the shit you pulled, dude. I mean, the guy's got a lot of money, but he spreads it out in such a great way, you know. He's helped me and Tattered and a lot of people, you know, and he's just a wonderful person, you know. For somebody that has that much money, most people have money like that. They're fucking cold and fucking heartless fucking people. But TC, he's a wonderful guy, and that was one of the touching moments, TC, when you did that for her.
Well, I think we got something going on here, Viper. I don't know how you feel a vibe or what.
I mean, I'm sensing some chemistry.
Yep, absolutely. I think so.
And I'll tell you what, you won't do any cleaning either, because I got a lady for that.
Do not take my therapy away from me.
Well, if you want to clean, then you can clean. See, all I'm about is making the woman happy. That's all I'm about.
Like, I don't mind parts of the house getting cleaned, but like, I have a really bad OCD when it comes to like floors. That is one of my downfalls, is I actually do, strangely enough, find therapy and scrubbing floors. I have cleaned my own floors in my house in Florida obsessively, and I have people that have actually seen me go on a whole cleaning spree and ended up at a wall for 3 hours scrubbing a spot that wasn't there.
All right. Well, you got to watch how you scrub the floors at my house because they're marble. You can't.
Yeah, you got to be careful with marble.
Yeah, you can't just get a scrub brush or anything with a Brillo pad or you scratch the shit out of it.
And this is why I do research on certain things before I just go do. If it's like marble, that is a whole new pain in the ass.
Well, that's why I pay people to do it because it is a pain in the ass.
DC, when she just walked away, you were looking at her bum, weren't you? I know you were.
Yeah,
You know you
how
were. I can see
Listen,
the
I'm
attraction
all about the toot and nothing but the toot.
But I can see the attraction here, between you two, and I'm wishing and hoping the best for both of you. Whatever Joey told you about the fucking people up here, whatever, that's fine. But TC, I'm hoping, bro. I'm hoping. I mean, you helped me and tatted out. Tad is flying your fucking jet, dude. I mean, you've helped me out a lot too. With the 2 houses I have and stuff. I mean, thank you very much, man. And Viper, I don't know you, but TC's the man. He is. He's the man. And
So long as he can put up with my occasional horrible singing.
Your occasional what?
Horrible singing.
Listen, I'll buy earplugs if I have to. There's no problem. You sing away. That's no problem.
I have been told that I am a really good singer, but I refuse to believe that because so long as I refuse to believe that, they can keep believing that I am a good singer. That is the way I look at it.
Well, I've never heard you sing. I've never heard you sing.
Videos on my TikTok.
Sing a little number for us.
Yeah, no better time than the present.
Come on, Viper. I found love when I found you. When I look in your eyes. Come on, sing it, girl.
If you're a good singer, we might be able to get like some kind of recording contract or some shit.
Yeah, you guys could start with a cover of My Endless Love.
Sure, I could find somebody.
I am working on stage fright issues when it comes to singing. Like, granted, when I was younger, I was in a church choir.
Well, you're a church goer, huh? All right.
I used to go to church because my parents wanted me to go, so I just went to please them. But I think I have decided on a little clip that I can sing. If it sounds horrible, I'm sorry in advance.
All right. All right. Mute up, everybody.
It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'd love to tell you all about it when I see you again.
That's beautiful. Were you thinking about me when you were singing that song?
No, I was actually thinking about one of my best friends. He passed away a long time ago, like about 9-10 years ago now. He was a firefighter, and he was actually moving to my neck of the woods before he passed. He died in a really bad car crash on the interstate coming home from the snowball derby.
I'm sorry to hear that.
TC owns his own ambulance company too, also, because he does help people. And like the ambulance ride, they try to charge people Well, he has a free ambulance service in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and they do it for free. And I think that's wonderful. Even though he has money, he always gives back. TC always gives back to the community. He's a wonderful, caring person.
Well, I like that singing. I wouldn't need any earplugs because that was delightful. That's for damn sure.
I'm not always on key. There are some days where it's just I can hear it and I'm just like, nope, it is not a singing day today.
You know where I sing the best? In the shower, where nobody can hear me. That's where I sing.
I like singing certain songs in the shower. I'm just, except with me because ADHD, it's more like a jukebox on demo. So you get bits and pieces of the songs.
I got this weird thing about the shower, right? I can only sing when I'm in the shower with my clothes on. When I'm there, I can't, for some reason, I can't sing that. It just doesn't happen. It's the weirdest goddamn thing it's crazy.
Does it make you feel vulnerable?
Yeah. Yep.
I've gotten over the whole not being able to sing in the shower type ordeal. I will still sing in the shower. I don't care. You can ask my roommate. He's heard me sing in the shower, outside of the shower.
Now you have a roommate, right? You have a roommate, which is a male. I mean, how does he feel? If you and TC hooked up, would he feel like he's left out?
No, my roommate actually took me in after me and the narcissist who I call Rumpelstiltskin, by the way, for future reference. After me and Rumpelstiltskin broke up, he took me in because I was being kicked out. The guy Rumpelstiltskin is just
Any funny business going on between you and the guy that let you move in? I mean, was there like, okay, you can live here, but
no.
Okay,
No.
you know, TC.
The only thing, the best thing about my roommate is he's almost like a best friend type of thing, because I can walk up to him and be like, hey, I want to start trouble tonight with so-and-so. What outfit should I do? Because he's seen some of the lovely outfits that I possess, so he'll tell me, oh, just go this route.
Does he try him on? He's like best friend, like a gay friend? Is that what he is? He tries stuff on too with you? You guys dance around
He's
the
100% straight, and he is married. Him and his wife are kind of like in a separation type now.
They both let you in, so okay.
It was his wife's idea it was his wife's idea, honestly, because he told her about me, and she was like, well, why don't you just take her on as a roommate? Or so
you live with him and his wife?
No, his wife lives elsewhere right now. He is only going to he's going to be here for another like 8 months, which gives me 8 months to save up enough money to minimum drive down to Florida with all of my stuff, so that way I can be back home.
You go. TC lives in Florida. I mean, I think this is going to work out great. I mean,
where TC is at is like over. It's going to be around 6 to 8 hours minimum away from where I
No.
because
Not when you're flying. Not when you're flying.
Yeah, TC's got a Learjet.
We don't drive those distances. No.
That's right. Yeah, it's not like that here. I mean, TC will fly you down in a snap.
Because of my past experiences with planes and getting stuck in airports or
he's got a personal Learjet.
For no reason. I don't want to fly.
No, it's not.
No. You don't go. Listen, you don't go into you don't go into the airport. We have a hangar. You go to the hangar. There's no going in the airport. You go in the hangar. They roll the jet out and they go. There's no airport and going, it's none of that shit. Oh,
Well,
that's a whole different.
I also have a really bad anxiety with flying by myself as is. Like the last plane trip I took, I'm surprised I was as calm as I was, but I generally do not like flying alone. I like to have a companion to travel with.
Well, you're gonna have TC. You're gonna have Tatted Aviator. He's his personal pilot. I mean, you're gonna have. You can sleep on a fucking Learjet. They have beds. They have
Yeah,
champagne. I mean, you're not gonna want for anything.
Yeah, it's
And he
not.
has
You
one of
don't
the
have
greatest flight
those.
attendants in the world too.
You don't have those seats like a regular airplane, Viper. They're like
I
a
just
couch. They
I've never I've always flown like commercial. I have never ever been a first class flyer because again,
You fly on
working
a
class.
Learjet. You fly on a Learjet. You can walk around this thing. I'm not kidding. You can take all your clothes off, walk around, drink champagne, have a great time. And it's not like there's other passengers. It's a Learjet. It's a personal jet.
And you know another thing?
We've had some great parties. We've had some great parties on fucking TC's.
You know another thing about that? When it can be very private, right? Have you ever you in the Mile High Club?
No.
Oh,
Because
okay.
again,
Well, there's
anxiety with flying.
they got pills for that. Don't worry about that anxiety. You won't even think about that, especially when I'm breaking one off, snapping one off. There's no anxiety whatsoever, girl. Because I got the same problem, but I take this pill and I'm good to go.
I am usually pretty okay with my anxiety so long as I have like a travel companion. Like if I have a person that is traveling with me, I am fine. If I am going solo, that is usually when I have most of my issues with my anxiety. I'm constantly
But TC is gonna meet you at the airport. You're gonna walk over to the Learjet. You're not gonna go through customs, any of that fucking bullshit. You get on the fucking jet. He's gonna be with you. You're gonna be having champagne and food and shrimp and all that stuff. It's a great ride. It's a great fucking ride.
There's always Tatted went down to the Dominion. Well, we call it Dominion, but it's Dominican Republic with me. He stayed at my house down there.
Oh yeah. That was a fun time. I got to get back down there again.
Two hours right from there.
Myself, I mean, I go to his Malibu fucking place. He's got Malibu, California. Fucking great fucking place on the ocean. I mean, oh my God. Always a great time. Always a great time.
I have only traveled obviously 2 places out of the United States, and that is to Costa Rica and Trinidad. Trinidad is actually I actually liked Trinidad. Their food was really good, as long as you didn't order fish at a Chinese restaurant.
Do you like the beach?
I like going to the beach and listening to like the waves and stuff. It's a soothing thing for me. It's a calm
Right.
thing for me.
I feel you. You know why I like to go? I like to go at night under the stars and have a picnic with like tiki torches around. You think that would be something you'd be?
TC all over the Caribbean.
You think that'd be something you'd be interested in going at night, like and having a picnic like that?
I think that is something that I have not done yet.
Yeah, I love doing that.
TC, I could
Got
fly you
my
guys down to the church for that.
cashmere blankets. They're soft. Just chill out and watch the stars and the moon, and you hear the ocean. There's nobody else out there because it's nighttime. It's wonderful, but you got to bring
I
a
can
coat
fly.
because it can get chilly.
And that's one of the things I like about TC. A lot of rich guys, they're fucking snobby, they're fucking garbage. TC, man, he's helped a lot of people on YouTube. People are, during the COVID thing, he bailed people fucking mortgages, he fucking bailed them out and stuff. He's a real guy. But when you look at him realistically, he's such a great guy. He gives so much. Like you said, with the blankets, looking at the stars. He looks at life like that. He doesn't look at it from, he's loaded, he's got a lot of money. He looks at it, the human way. That's what we all love about TC.
Down to earth.
Down to earth, yep.
Humbled.
Hello, new
Yeah.
person who I haven't met yet.
Oh, STL's a shiz nass.
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Hi.
Good morning. Hey, I just wanted to come up and thank TC for helping me out, lending me that money, last month that I really needed. Really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
What's been going on,
Anytime.
guys?
Nothing much. Just having a nice chat with Viper. Catching a vibe.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
What kind of vibe?
Well, hey
You know.
guys, I got to bounce out of here and finish this flight plan so I can fly home in the morning. But Viper, I just got a question for you. Do you see the piece of shit that's pictured in my avatar?
I don't think I can see. I may have to go get my glasses. Hold on.
Okay.
I'd get you contacts so you wouldn't have to do that. Just saying.
I only occasionally wear reading glasses. My eyesight is not that atrocious. I just occasionally have to have reading glasses because my eyes like to fuck in the direction of off.
Okay. Now I got one eye. My one eye sometimes bugs out way to the right. That wouldn't be a problem, would it?
I still can't fucking see it. That way he can keep his eye on the Can panel.
we
full screen that?
Yeah.
Well, TC's eye might be a little messed up, but that way he can keep his eye on the panel and one eye on the chat at all times. Okay, I see it now that I have my magnifying glass here.
Okay, I just want to give you a heads up about this guy, okay? He's a self-admitted racist. He's homophobic, even though he himself admits that he's bisexual and enjoys gay porn. Okay, so if you see him, approach with extreme caution. Okay.
So he's a hypocrite.
Yes. He goes by the name either Madman, Mitch Madman, or Motor City Madman. He also hates veterans in America as well.
Good to know.
Oh, and then real quick, 90, thanks for having me up. If by some chance the stream gets taken down or you have to private it for whatever reason, would you be able to send it to me?
Yeah, I sure can.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I got some good ideas from all this. So, all right, everybody,
Okay.
take care. We'll see you later.
All right. I got a feeling Big D's around.
Yeah, I got to hit the road too. Hey, TC, thanks, man. Help me with my mortgage and stuff, man. I really appreciate it, bro. I really do. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime. Oh, I like the glasses, Viper. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Added sophisticated look,
That
right?
school teacher look. Damn. I like that school teacher look stuff. Look at that. Beautiful.
You like her hair, TC?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's the school. She knows what's up. She's putting that up like a school teacher. She knows. Hell yeah. Damn Skippy.
There you go.
That's perfect. Perfect. I might be falling in love.
Have a mixed match schoolgirl outfit.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got to get a new top though, because the top has pink and it's.
Oh, maybe we could check that out. Maybe, what's today? Friday? Maybe we could check that out Monday or Tuesday next week.
You
Now,
like?
I got one thing.
Are you a
Viper, I
good
got
cook,
one.
Viper? Do you like
Go
to
ahead.
cook? Do you enjoy cooking, Viper? I don't always trust my own cooking. Every now and again, I do actually make a really good dish. If I'm cooking, it's because I have decided that I want to cook, and I pray that it turns out to be a good dish, so help everybody else that has to try it.
Nothing wrong with a tasty dish. That's for sure.
I have made in my repertoire of legendary dishes that came out amazing. I've actually managed to make a sweet and blackened chicken Alfredo. I have made a Cajun surf and turf Alfredo.
Oh, that's good. You know, the best way to my heart is through my stomach. And you've seen my stomach, right? It looks like I got twins. Don't you put that on the screen either, 90.
Do it. Sorry. What do you have in your fridge? You want to give us like a fridge tour? Right now, Like the MTV only Cribs? thing in the fridge is like my roommate's stuff. Yeah.
Fucker. 90. That's going to cost you dearly.
Now, at some point, I actually do plan on buying me some steak at some point, so that way I can just go ahead and have my steak craving out of the way because I haven't had it in like months. Like a steak Alfredo? That sounds pretty good. No, I just want a mostly rare steak. Oh. You like it like medium rare or rare?
Seared. Like
Okay.
there's that little line of brown, and then the rest of it is just kind of bloody and kind
That's
of
okay,
reddish
yeah.
in the middle.
Do you like sausage?
Depends on the sausage.
Okay. Now,
It
now
really
listen,
depends.
I got two kids. How do you feel about that? That's not a problem.
No.
All right. But now my youngest one, she's like a devil. She's crazy.
I know about that very much.
All right, that's good. I mean, she's
I'll put it to you this way: there is
you would treat
me,
them.
and then there is a miniature version of me running around somewhere.
Oh. But you'd be good to them, right?
Of course.
Okay. Because the last girl, she was mean to him. I didn't like that. That's the reason we broke up, because she didn't want to be bothered. See, I'm all about family.
Yeah.
I'm a family oriented man. I don't know if you're into family, if family's important to you, but
Family is important to me. I mean, earlier I was talking about my mom. Obviously, like the mom that I talk about. She is the one that
adopted me, and I view her as my mom because what she doesn't realize is she actually taught me a lot. Was she redheaded and Southern Baptist? Yes, she was.
What did she teach you?
Do what?
What did she teach you?
She taught me a lot of life lessons. Like, it doesn't, like, story time. I had a friend from New Jersey actually come down to Florida to visit me, and I got an SOS call from my mom. She was at the time with a guy that I did not like one bit. She knew I didn't like him, but I still went and helped. And she flat out told me, she was like, I know you don't like him, but why did you come and help? I said, because sometimes you have to, it's one of those things where sometimes you got to do things you don't want to do, and you still have that whole always be nice to people whether you don't like them or not.
Right.
Those are like values that I was taught. Have I somewhat strayed away in certain situations from those and become a very vicious bitch? Yes. But it depends on the situation. It honestly depends on the situation. Yeah. You have boundaries, right? It's important. Yes. See, the reason why I helped the guy that I didn't like that my mom was with was because I did it for my mom. Right.
If my mom calls me and I am in Florida and she says, "Hey, I need your help," I'm right there. My mom put her whole marriage on the line because she knew I was happy with somebody, and the man that she was married to did everything he could to split me and said person apart. Did he succeed in that? Yes. Do I call him dad? No. No, I do not. Goes with the whole childhood trauma type situation, you know.
Well, listen, I know it's getting late, and 90 is he's probably getting ready, but I figured maybe we could come back in on Monday or Tuesday. You want to come back on the stream?
I have Monday off, and it depends on how needy one of my friends are. They're in a situation where they have to have contact with like certain people, so depending on how many 5,000 times they call depends on if I'm going to be off and on the stream.
Okay. Well, TC's a little needy too at times. Sounds like you're able to handle that kind of person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
TC's
at
real
times.
needy.
Time.
Well, I don't know about real needy, but needy.
Needy, yeah.
Like, okay, so the several different levels of needy you've got. I want attention. I need attention like now, but if I don't get it, it doesn't matter. And then you go all the way to the psychotic level of, if you don't give me attention, I'm going to continue to stalk you until I get any type of attention. On that scale, where do you lie?
I no 1 out of 10. 10 being like the psycho. I'm a 1. I'm a mellow. I don't raise my voice. I've never rage quit. So I have a good temper. No. But needy is, when when I say come on, come on in the room, stuff like that.
I missed the
But I don't
stream.
go crazy. I like to What else am I needy on? You guys can
Watch,
help me out.
football, like on Sundays. Say, hey, I
Yeah.
need you to get me a beer. That kind of needy.
Yeah.
What's
Okay.
Nothing over the top. No.
I'm not gonna lie, I have my moments where I can be like super needy.
On a scale of
I
1 to
do.
10.
Yeah,
Some
where's your
days it's a
scale at?
1. Some days it's a 1. Other days it's more of like a 5-ish. It's not
'Cause
like super psycho. I'm going to, caveman you type situation. It's just I will pester you here and there and see if I get any attention, and then if I don't, I just go do my own thing.
I personally like a little bit of craziness, though.
Yeah,
that I will admit.
Keeps
Once in
things,
a while.
entertaining. At times you don't want it boring, right? A little crazy is always is good.
Yeah, crazy's good.
Can I be a little psychotic at times? Yes.
See, now that's a turn on to me. I think that's
Well,
just
I think
incredible.
naming your wrenches really turns TC on.
Which
didn't hear-
one? Pebbles or Betty or Bam Bam?
Probably Bam Bam. Pebbles. No, Pebbles.
Pebbles was the 24-inch.
What do you think, TC?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You know what? Let's go with the biggest one. Fuck it.
I think the
24-inch
biggest
wheels?
one, the biggest wrench is Pebbles.
Can we see that again?
Pebbles is heavier than Betty.
What are we talking about here?
I have a collection of tools that I have named in the event of, the whole surprise. I have these tools as self-defense because you want to harm me type situation. That stemmed from my most recent ex, somebody coming up and beating on him, which, that should have been a red flag, but, my dumbass, love makes you blind kind of situation. And I know started using big tools.
I just want you to know I'm a lover, not a fighter.
I'm more of a lover, but if I have to fight, I'm gonna unleash all the psycho energy that I have, and God help whoever that lands on.
Oof.
You're speaking TC's language.
Yeah, it's something.
I am the type of woman that if a girl comes up to my man and they're just like, hey, cutie, I'm just over here like, excuse me, this is mine, obviously. Shoo, goodbye, peasant, go away.
Man, I'll tell you, you're saying all the right things.
I am a very territorial person whenever it comes to relationships.
That's
whoever I am with.
You're checking
That's
all
what I'm
TC's
looking
boxes,
for.
that's for sure.
Absolutely. You haven't missed one box yet. Damn. I'm having a hard time saying goodbye tonight. I want to stay. This is crazy. I've never felt anything like this before. This is crazy.
I mean, I am a woman that has openly threatened a long time ago. There was this one. He was drunk and pissed me off and decided that he was just gonna not listen to anything I say. Like I told him repeatedly, hey, you need to go lay down, sleep it off. You've had a little too much. Well, he decided to flare his temper and slam the door, and I yelled at him. I was like, go ahead, slam that door one more time, see what happens. Go ahead, try me. What's he do? He fucking tried me, and I was up in his face with a pair of stilettos saying, you really want to fucking try me?
he kind of backed off after that. That man had like a death wish on a daily basis.
Well, I don't. I wouldn't have one
That
on a
was
daily basis, but every once in a
That
while.
relationship was the most toxic relationship I had been in because I was constantly in a pissed off state. I was constantly blacking out. I don't recall a half of that relationship because I spent so much time blacked out. And
I've never
it,
been
and it
with a.
was
I've
like
never
a
been with
full
a.
on rage blackout. I
I,
literally don't recall half of that relationship because of it.
I gotta be honest with you. I've never been with a woman that blacked out rage. It's pretty interesting though. I always thought about it.
It's not really a pretty sight unless you literally have a date with death. Some of us are almost damn near accurate, if not 100% accurate with throwing skills with certain things because of the fact that if you get us to a point where we really want to hurt you, you're screwed. If we don't want to hurt you, that's when you find something like, that close to your head in the wall. What's we? What do you mean by that?
Other women that are a lot like me, because I know I'm not the only one.
Is this like Harley Quinn shit?
What's it to you, Puddin'?
Exactly. Okay, that's what I thought. TC
Yeah,
likes this.
You're gonna have to teach me about that. I have no idea what the hell that meant.
You don't know what Harley Quinn is?
I have no idea.
Do you know it's
Batman?
STL?
Yeah, I knew it.
Okay.
You don't know about Harley Quinn.
TC, you better start learning.
This is the definition of Harley Quinn, right? She's a badass on one of the. Oh, you could probably, Viper. You go for it. TC needs.
No,
to be
I kind of want to hear your explanation of this.
She's what is it? Is it DC or DC or Marvel?
DC.
Harley Quinn is DC.
DC. Okay, so have you? He hasn't seen any of these movies.
Well, DC it rhymes. TC rhymes with DC, so there you go. Right?
Huh?
TC rhymes with DC. No, you guys don't. All right.
I totally get it. I'm still waiting on 90 to finish his
Okay, all right,
description
sorry,
of Harley Quinn here.
She was a psychiatrist. Well, I don't know where to start with Harley Quinn. I just think she's a badass. What do you call it? Superhero or something. I don't know. I'm tired.
All right. Harley Quinn is more of an anti-hero.
Right. I get that. Yeah.
Like, she can actually be described as like the anti-villain and the anti-hero. Like, she's not classified as a villain, but yet she's not classified as a hero. She's just classified as a straight up badass that is psychotic because she fell into a relation. She fell in love with somebody that she was actually supposed to, in a sense, psychoanalyze. And the guy got the better of her and turned her into some type of psychotic bitch. Except in my case, it's been several bad relationships that have made me this way.
Huh.
And yes, it all stems from childhood.
Is Harley Quinn cute? Is this person Harley Quinn?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's attractive. Yes.
Wow. An attractive, crazy woman. I've never had that before.
Oh yeah.
You're looking at one right now. TC.
Yeah, I haven't been able to stop looking at the the
screen
picture. Yeah, the screen. Yeah, absolutely. Mesmerized.
Well, if you're mesmerized in me in a old shirt and a pair of semi-newish khakis, you should see me in a dress, which I have. I have videos of me in a dress somewhere on TikTok.
Well, maybe we. Well,
No, he wants
you
the
block
real.
you blocked me on TikTok.
I don't know what your accounts are on TikTok, so
You know,
You
you
wanna- you
really
wanna-
you hurt my heart when you did that. You blocked me immediately.
Do you want to give out your
I thought that
TikTok
was kind of
name
mean.
or no?
Huh?
Do you want to provide your TikTok name so we can check them out, or no? It's up to Viper.
You know, I have to go. I got about 5 of them. I have to go look. I can't remember what the names
Not
of
yours,
them are.
TC. I don't. No one cares about your TikTok.
Oh, yeah, hers.
We're talking about hers.
Oh, she's Viper.
Well, I don't know if she wants to
TikTok
give it out.
official.
I don't know if you want to,
I've
sorry.
already had it open in the live stream. I actually have 3 accounts on TikTok. One of them I don't have access to, but that's like the cringe before I actually figured out how to do like the nice, pretty videos that I currently do. You can find all 3 accounts just by typing in the Viper of TikTok. So, and
Well,
again,
maybe Monday or Tuesday you come back on 90s and we could check some of them dresses out. And then me and you could talk and we get to know each other more. You know what I mean?
So what's your TikTok thing? Viper? What is it?
the Viper of TikTok. Just type it in like one word, the Viper of TikTok. You'll find all 3 of my accounts on there.
All right.
Maybe one day, you know, we get to know each other a little bit. Maybe we could do a duet or something. Or is that how they call it over there?
Yeah.
Where you do a video side by side, yeah, that's a duet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever their kids call it these days.
On TikTok, there's so many things you can do. You can stitch, you can duet. I have roasting videos of Musically Miller when he was a thing on TikTok.
And Joey hated him.
I hated Musically Miller. He was like all absorbed in himself, like he had a god complex. It was disgusting. And on top of that, he was rocking a porn stash, okay? Like, no.
TC,
And I
you
think
have
the
to
reason
shave.
why I had a problem with Musically Miller is because, like, his face reminded me of a younger version of my the father figure that adopted me. I think that's my main thing, is because it reminded me so much of that, and then you've got all the trauma, and it's. But I made
Well, I'll
one
tell
hell
you,
of a last roast video.
he was a troublemaker, right?
He was just a straight up asshole, like sitting there. I don't know why you're calling me a bully. I'm not a bully. I found the one video where he admitted to being a bully. And I was like, oh, so you want to say that you're not a bully? You owned up to it in this video.
You exposed him, huh?
Well, that's what happens when
Caught him.
somebody pisses me off and irritates me. On TikTok, I go through their videos. See if they owned up to some shit. Miller just irked a nerve that should not have been irked.
Did you block him?
I did my videos and then I just waited to see if his account was going to get taken down or not. I paid no more attention to him after I did my round of videos and my final roast, which got taken down, and I appealed it, and I ended up getting the video back. Sometimes you get your stuff back and other times you don't. It's a hit or a miss.
Okay. I don't know nothing about it. All right. Well, listen, I got to get to bed. I got to be up at 5 a.m. We're teeing off at crack of dawn tomorrow. We're the first ones out. And I got a 30-minute drive to get to the course.
Are you into golf, Viper? I
I'm
am
gonna
the
take her
girl that
one
would
day.
have to yell 4 every time she hit the ball, and that's if I was able to hit the ball. It is not a
Well,
guarantee that I would swing and hit the ball.
I would teach you. You'd be able to hit it. I'm a good player.
I'm more of a I am comfortable with my music and cosplays and other stuff. Drawing,
All right.
painting.
Okay. Well, you're like a jack of all trades. You work, you paint, you dance, you sing.
Grape soda.
I mean,
I
you do it
occasionally
all,
do.
girl. You're talented.
I occasionally will do wood art. Occasionally I'll do like some type of wood art. So.
Huh. All right. Well, you come. So we can have another date and come back here on Monday or Tuesday. Okay? Would you like that?
Date, huh? How about Monday? Because then I can actually catch the stream when it starts instead of like halfway through.
Monday, it's a date. 5:30.
5:30 my time.
Oh, what time is it there?
It is 10:16.
Damn, it's 2 hours behind. Help me out, 90. What time? What time do you go on at Monday?
Let me see.
Her time. What time would it be? Her time.
Be 2 hours behind or whatever time he goes on if he's on Eastern time.
5:30. Wait, it'd be 5:30. Wait. It'd be
What time zone are you
for
in?
you, 5:30 for me, and
It'll
4:30
be
for her.
what time for me? 4:30. Because I'll make a note of it so that way I don't miss the stream. Because I should have nothing going on Monday, but at the same time, there's the Rumpelstiltskin factor. So as soon as I get done dealing with him, if I have to deal with him that day, I will be on. Otherwise, I'll be waiting and on the panel.
All right. Well, then it's a date then. Okay.
Fine. I will see you Monday.
All right. All right, everybody. Good night. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna sleep good tonight with a smile on my face. I'll see you guys.
All right. Take care.
All right.
All right. Good night. Good night.
Good night. Good night,
Take
Jim
care.
Bob. Good night, Sue Ellen.
All right, everybody. Thanks for coming up. I'm in the stream. Went longer than usual, but I'll be back. I don't know if I'm roboting or not, but I'll be back next week. I'll probably go live about a little bit after 5 on Monday, but it looks like they'll be up about 5:30. Okay, good night all. Have a good weekend.